tag the Discord real quick. Alright. Oh man, I've been wanting to play this for the whole week. Oh right, Alfin level 60. I guess it makes sense. Right. Oh, I should close this. Alright, Act 3. We are currently on the ship. There's a shrine. Don't want to miss anything, because I know I'll never be able to come back here. Right, that's the Tears quest. The Horrible Bike. How's the fight? Chapter end. Oh, right, okay, we're in the intermission chapter. There we go. Right, the Spirit Unification. What the fuck is that? It's not here. Okay, so it just kind of doesn't exist. Or it's like a mechanic in its own way. Right, okay. Right, I should familiarize myself to what Alfin can do. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I was expecting stuff like buffs, but I guess not. Right, she has Seraphic Ring and Tira. Thank goodness for that. I'm glad they give you an extra slot to put stuff in. Wow, that is almost nothing. Phyllis Courier. Oh, Phyllis would be good to have. Well, Seraphic Ring does the same thing. She has the EP for it as well. Sure, I'll give her a Hydro Cannon so she's able to do something else if I'm not in dire need of protection.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Bleu Blanc is not here. Interesting. Doesn't have a weapon yet, plus it's not like the Noble Alliance would let her keep one. Why did they let her keep her orb, and I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't understand, but like, I'm not saying like she shouldn't have a weapon. I'm just confused why she doesn't have, like, crafts. As if, like, you know, the best way to really describe it is like, I'm expecting her, because she's like so charismatic and is very good to give morale to people. I'm very much expecting, you know, morale boost, attack boost, like motivation, cheer up, stuff like that. I feel like that would have made sense for the character, no? Good day, Princess Alfin. And, Master Reen, was it? Yeah, that's me. It's always been someone rather special to me. We've enjoyed our fateful reunion with one another. I wish never to be parted from him again. Oh my. She really wants this poor maid to take things the wrong way. Is that so? My, how wonderful. I imagine you don't want me to press you on what ways rather special to you? Oh my. Quite the contrary, I would prefer such pressing on if you don't mind. Although, the answer should be all but obvious with a little thought. Oh my. Oh man. That's such an easy bit of text to miss too. Take good care of her, Master Reen. If there is anything I can do to help, please do let me know. Thanks. Jeez. Oh? Oh.
Hmm? This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
It's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
Oh, no.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
I was gonna say, like...
All right, then.
Wow, she is just that clueless. Alright.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Man, did not expect Reen to not be the dance one, and instead it's Alphen that is.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Boy, normal speed is crazy.
There's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
The fact that you had to go at that pace back then, jeez. Oh boy.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway,
Oh,
here's
boy.
hoping we can make it to the deck without
By
getting
the
caught.
way, I do hope my fan is not being caught by the mic. I don't think it is, but just in case. If you're hearing the wind, that's why. I do hope it's not the case, though.
What is it?
Perfect.
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
Let's just say it's starting to get pretty hot where I live. At least for what I'm used to, because I'm used to like minus 30, minus 40 in the winter, but like right now it's like 25, 30 Celsius. Awful time. I hate the summer. I can't handle the heat.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Let's move!
Are they both the same type? I think so. Oh, they are that slow. Okay.
Huh.
What?
It's my turn.
That is not what I meant to use. Whoops.
Here I go! Second wave! Gale!
Oh, they are
Here we
linked
go.
by default. Thank goodness.
Second wave! Gale! Now's our chance!
Gladly. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Holy fuck, okay.
That was splendid.
Did not expect the 4.7k, but hey. Ain't complaining. I just love how the MC is like level 77, he does like 2k. She's level 60 and she does 4.5. Right? Yeah, okay. It's funny because in East, levels make all the difference. One level can make so that you go from getting steamrolled to actually potentially winning. But in this game, 15 levels make no
You're
difference.
strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course.
Says the girl that blasted them to smithereens, but okay. Sure, you can lie to yourself.
Let's be going.
Good. All right, here we
Oops.
go.
Didn't mean to skip. Okay. Oh, I can go there. Interesting. Oh, she does just not have anything. Prevents death blow. Oh, okay. .48 speed, yuck. Sure, I'm gonna give that, I guess. The fuck? Yeah, you know what? This is just a better version of the Golden Emblem. What the fuck is this? I love it's like Braveheart, Unyielding Heart, Puppy Watch. Okay, one of them is not like the other. 10% crit sounds pretty insane, honestly, right now. I'll give that to Alphen, I think. Oh, wait, no, I do like... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Evade 1 is still my limit? Make one of these. Doesn't really matter to have an AoE heal, but just in case. Alright. Oh, I might as well heal while I'm here. Oh, okay.
Good luck, Green!
My turn. Second floor. Gale.
Right!
Did that cost 45? Oh yeah, it does cost 45 in this game for no reason.
Arcus,
Here I go.
Freaking hell.
That's the
Alright,
power
she's a
of the
pretty
eight
good
leaves.
caster, I guess.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Oh, okay. No reaction to learning that. I guess it's not important.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Ooh, a chest. What could be inside?
Fuck is an orange cape doing? Oh, neat. It's a better feint item. It feels so funny to have stats on, like, status resist gear, but it doesn't give, like, absurd... And I do mean absurd amounts of stats, like in Sky Third.
My turn.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Well, I mean...
Yeah. Let's move. Second floor. Damn! My turn.
Gladly.
My turn.
You got so many turns now. Oh, it defaults to magic. I just realized. Interesting.
Rain.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Hero.
Oh boy. She was already Giga Smitten, and now she is even more Giga Smitten. Uh, 982. Okay, wow. Her ATS is on the same level as E? Jeez. Cannot tell that there's a 17 level difference.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem.
We literally just dealt
Stay
with that,
back, please.
basically.
Right.
Oops.
Good luck, Rain.
Here I go.
Yep. Completely fine to do that.
Second floor. Bam! Now! Your Highness!
Understood.
Huh!
Wow.
Gladly.
I mean, sure. You can heal your friend.
Here I
Smile.
go. Second floor. Now's our chance. Let's move.
Bro, you're blind. How are you hitting me?
We'll cut our own path.
I
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Okay. I mean, so far so good. I honestly feel more in control here than in the 2-man at the very start of the game. Nah, it's not like the situation is that different. The main thing is that the princess has actually good arts instead of Toval throwing. Being like, yeah, I'm gonna use this end game spell at the start of the game, but then I just lose everything. Like, oh, I've never had these. Fucking hell.
Second floor. Damn! Now's our chance. Your Highness!
Understood. Gladly.
Right, you have to use arts.
My turn.
Too far.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Now!
Oh, Rain. My hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I need to stop, like, going super fast through it because I don't get to hear what they're saying. Because they're, like, talking over each other. Another one of those. Turn around.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Second floor. Gale!
Right.
My turn. Sit. My turn.
Freaking.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
This is so one-sided. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, why did she just not try to force her way
Oh,
out?
look. A staircase.
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Alright, that sounds like it's gonna be a boss that I'm gonna lose against. Oh wow, she has a lot of level 2 stuff. Surprised. Mostly for EP. Anyway, is it another bullshit fight? Surely not. Okay. I was just making sure there was no bullshit rules, and there's none. Thankfully, this guide actually, like, spoilers the name of what I'm fighting, so I don't actually get to know
How
what
did
the
you
fuck
get
I'm
ahead
fighting.
of us?
Oh! Well, that's not what I was expecting.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
Huh.
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Stupid bitch.
I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pain.
Is he actually going to use the new whatever the fuck he just got?
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh yeah, he is. Sweet.
My.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
Wait, is that what this is?
8 leagues, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Oh Jesus!
Enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Here we go.
The fucking buffs at the start of battle.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like this music. It is not the type of bombastic music you'd expect.
My minions.
My turn.
Bro did not care. Okay, the phalanx. Hey, that's more XP. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? The buffs are permanent? Oh, damn. I don't reach it. Oh, he's resisting every status element. Interesting. Hey, sweet. I needed that CP.
Let's move.
How nice of you. Fatal arcs. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? 25. Fatal arc slash deadly 25. KO 15? What the fuck? Seal 100%. Burn, faint. Okay, Jesus. KO costing 50 is insane.
My turn.
What the fuck? He went that fast?
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
I wonder what Crow's
We'll
reaction
make our way
would be to
directly
this.
to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo, but you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
What the fuck was that?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our feed.
Huh.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Oh
Of
boy.
course.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Jesus. What the fuck was that?
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer,
You think?
in more ways than one.
Oh, is it because she got to see, well, the backside? I guess. Apologies number 57, I
I'm so
guess.
sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
There's definitely going to be a drawback to this power.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Uh-oh.
Crow? And
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, and even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do, but I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
I feel like he's just permanently in ogre mode,
Your Highness,
or whatever the
you
fuck
don't
this
mind?
is called.
Alright.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think.
What the fuck does he mean without the mask on? Oh. Wait, without the Azure Knight?
With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me.
Weird to call that a mask.
You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs.
Oh
behind
wait,
Heimdall.
they mean like without the Comrade C mask. Oh, okay.
But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
What the fuck do you mean you won against us in the catacomb? I mean, well, in the catacomb, yeah, but I beat his ass after.
Go ahead and try. Alright, you ready, Reen?
Let's move.
Yeah, I'm ready to examine your ass first.
Yeah.
Blade 2 deck? What the fuck? I guess that makes sense. Double saber from the Dark Age. Dark.
Here I go.
Alright. You have a lot of health, huh?
Here I go. Let's move.
3 turns in a row? What the fuck?
Here I go.
Fucking Christ, alright. Let's make that 4. Or 5?
Not bad. Sit.
My turn.
Jeez.
My turn.
Here I go.
What?
My turn.
What's the thing that's on a 4 turn? I really wish I could know what the fuck that does. Oh, it... He used the Link Breaker skill on me? Bro, I'm solo, what do you mean?
Here I go. Let's move.
Jeez, alright.
Yeah.
My turn.
What the fuck was I sent there for?
Let's move. Here I go.
Can I... Yeah, I can.
There. Here I go.
Bitch.
Damn.
That's what I can really do.
Oh man, I really love this song. Oh, thanks for the Sepif, bro. How nice of you.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Reen!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp!
Oh shit! Alright.
Crimson Wings?
What a perfect time for this.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
Perfect
You
timing,
caught us
if
all
anything.
off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, Severing Chains. And I see you brought the Purple Lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However,
Here it comes again.
It's gonna be RS8 this time, yeah? Yeah!
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
Uncle. Matt, I did not expect uncle, of all things. Uncle is another word that's been fucking ruined by the internet.
It's good to see you again, Rean. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the Blazing Demon himself.
Blazing Demon. Interesting title.
I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros.
Well, considering how he's like the strongest enforcer, I think the only person that might be stronger is... I want to say obviously the Steel Maiden, but like, other than the Steel Maiden, I can't think of anyone.
And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Okay, yeah, if that's something that people say, yeah, he's definitely the second strongest in the whole group. If not tied for first.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
You're all here too?
I did not expect the prince to join in, but hey.
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Oh yeah, as if
You
you'd
certainly
fucking
seem to have
forget
kept
this
yourself
guy.
busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
You
guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
Oh yeah. Is this the first time they get to speak like face to face? Since the end of Cold Steel 1, I want to say.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
And even then, it was not really face to face, was it?
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds
Oh, this is the
wonderful.
this is the first time that Bleu Blanc actually meets Oliver since Oh my god. What, like Sky? Did they even meet in second chapter? I don't think they did. Holy fuck, so this is since first chapter then?
I'll bring the booze.
Oh wait, no, they did meet in second chapter because we do fight all the enforcers. Like, more or less back to back, I think.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Oh, Clotilde. Of course it
Look
is.
who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
Right.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time.
I think Vita is probably my least favorite character in this entire fucking... well, up to this point, duology.
I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
I swear, like, one of the reasons I don't enjoy Vita whatsoever as a character is just how cryptic she usually is. But also because every time there's like a scene where something really interesting is happening, she kills it. It's really unfortunate. Like, oh wow, Oliver meeting with Bleu Blanc for the first time in forever. Oh wow, like a bunch of characters that have really interesting connection to one another, and it just breaks the whole thing in the middle every time she shows up. It's just a... it's lame.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
You and me both, bro. What the fuck? Oh man, the group finally meeting with Crow, about to talk to them. And let's not. Like, you see what I mean? It's like... oh man, why would you do that?
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh.
I mean, she's right.
It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
Even the game realizes how much it sucks that this happened.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
Considering McBurn actually sees Arsaid, Victor, as his equal, you have no chance in hell of winning.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
She knows she'd get stumped in. It's interesting though.
Guess that wraps things up for now.
Apparently Victor is really high up in the level of power. It's really weird, cause like we constantly have like a Blade Master every single big session, right? You have or at least a sword master. You had Cassius in 1, you had Arios in 2, well, in Crossbell. And then you have the Radiant Blade Master here, but it's really weird because in the first game, Cassius is like at an absurd level. Like, I think Cassius is maybe on the Steel Maiden's level. I could see it. Victor is too, but Arios is so much below them, it's crazy. Like, it might just be me because the final fight I had with Arios, I just ruffle stomped his ass, and he did absolutely nothing. Missing, I think, every single hit he could have done to me. But Arios never felt that insurmountable. When I dealt with Cassius in Sky, the first encounter is so difficult, a lot of people lower the difficulty because he's just that bullshit to fight. I get it. I fought it. Same thing with Leon Hart. Like, these people are really, really busted. I've never felt that with Arios, and I guess Victor is more on the level of Cassius than Arios.
You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours.
What do you mean, one like yours?
If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
What the fuck?
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
Interesting. I mean, he's using a sword. He has a sword. Oh, I guess he means like a katana. Because right now he's using basically a longsword. Is that it? But, like, realistically speaking, that doesn't matter. There is no technique a longsword can do that a katana... There is no technique a katana does that a longsword can't. I'm talking like strikes, counterattack, and so on. The longsword just has more options than a katana. Because having a sharp edge actually does matter quite a bit. Especially on both sides, because it can bite into the enemy's sword. And it's easier to basically deflect a blow as a result than having a flat, which basically just slides in, so it just slides to your hand. Also, the other main thing that the katana lacks is a good guard. Not having a good guard is really, really dangerous for your hands, which are the most important part of your body to fight. So, yeah, that's so nonsensical.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship.
Your Tachi? Isn't a Tachi a short sword? Your sword is a bit long for a short one. Hold on. Gonna double check if I know my terminology right. Oh, okay, no. It doesn't have to be short. What am I confusing it to? Short katana name. Oh, Wakizashi. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, every technique he has, because of the 8 autumn leaves, completely applies to a katana. The one thing you can argue with is that because a katana is a curved sword, if you're using the end of the katana, right, it will be in a different place in your head if you're using a longsword versus a katana. That's the one thing I will say will make a difference. Otherwise, everything translates from one style to the other.
Alright, I'll take your advice.
It's just that the logic here is that, like, you're supposed to get the katana because then you can use your techniques because you're incapable of using them with a longsword, which that doesn't make sense.
And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
Oh my.
If that's how you want it.
By the way, I got your deck of cards, dum-dum.
I'd like to see you try.
Alright, so you're not going to teleport them? No, they're just going to jump off? Alright, that makes sense. What?
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Oh! That's Toa and George! I was like, the voice is familiar. Who the fuck is this? Toa's squeaky voice gave it away, to be honest. The guy was like, I know this, but who the fuck? But the girl made it very obvious. It's nice to know that Toa is safe. Interesting too, because she should be at the school. I guess she managed to escape.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it.
The fact that he just sliced away the fucking fucking Sammy into a wall is probably the most insane part of all of this. The absurd amount of strength to do that with the tip of a blade is insane.
So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Oh, also they don't know that he finally managed to master himself.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself.
No, for sure.
My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Yeah, Toa and George.
Reen!
Hey.
Toa!
I'm surprised
George.
I was able to even tell that was them.
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
You know, I didn't realize her last name was one letter away from Hershey.
Whoa!
Well,
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
that's a lie, but alright.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
I don't know if it's the first time
Nice
I
to
see
see
their
you're
last
holding
name
up
or
okay.
it just never came up, so I forgot about them.
Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Yep, that sounds about right. Would not be surprised, honestly. I knew about Herschel. I didn't know how close it was to Hershey. But no man.
Courageous began its independent operations
whatever the fuck
right
you
before
want to call
Heimdall
that
was
last
first
name.
occupied.
Can't say I remember that one.
I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance.
Seems to be a running theme.
What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
Oh, that's a good question,
Major
actually.
always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
So that one is also alive.
They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Higham Sutherland Province.
I wonder how that one's looking like. Because the High Arms, we have not seen shit of them. I don't think... Well, I think we've seen an image of Marquis Yams, but I can't think of much more than that.
Along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
I just decided to just call it that at this point. It's so much easier than pronouncing it how it's meant to be pronounced. Also, it doesn't help that his son is a fucking clown, so, you know.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play.
Man, those shadows are insane.
We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for...
Well,
that was wonderful.
I didn't mean to tap that.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet. I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
I do quite enjoy the fact that they all have their own outfits that fit their personality and everything. It's a lot more interesting to look at than uniforms. Man.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to
go. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the
Do
Class
they?
7 I'm proud to serve.
It sounds like they spent like 5 minutes thinking about it. Come on now.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
Every single one we've seen were fighting to survive, I guess, but they were not fighting.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
But why?
What? Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
I'm surprised by how short that intermission chapter was. I would have probably pushed to finish the chapter if I had known how fast that was. But it was 1 AM last time, so yeah, fair enough. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instruction on how to operate the ship, the bright-eyed new owners set course for Able Highway. Really? Why Able Highway? To take back Trista?
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous' day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
I mean, yeah, figures. Toa and George doing that job makes the most sense. It looks so big on her head. How do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Also, voice acting just dying there. Yeah, the size is just right too. Is it? I mean, it's the size of her head. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa's merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh no. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the head's a nice touch though. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look like definitely look the part of a captain with it? I don't know, man. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. In our absence? Oh no, wait, I'm losing Claire? Aww. That blows. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer? Fuck off, no! You guys are taking off then. You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Oh, yeah. Man, that blows. Well, it's nice to help you out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. Says who? With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I mean, you and Sharon can go, I don't mind, but I'd like to keep Claire. I intend to... Oh, well, that's fair enough. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter sometimes, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina, as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. Wow, they really just give you Sharon for like a third of an act and then just go, yep, bye-bye. I mean, by a third of an act, I mean like half of a third of an act. What the fuck? I guess she's kind of broken, so that's why. I really wish Claire was the first party member you had in this game, because she... Oh my god, she is so good. I'm not saying Toval is bad, but the problem with Toval is that he is reliant on actually having access to good arts. Guess what we don't have at that point in the game? Oh yeah, that's right, good arts. So he feels so underwhelming. When he really shouldn't feel this underwhelming. But like all the AoE spell we have are like piss range. It sucks. Whereas Claire is just good, period. Doesn't matter when you get her, she's gonna be good. Sharon is good no matter when you get her. Toval starts to finally picking up steam on like the last third of the first chapter. So like Claire's really the only character in the 3 that feels good to play. You get Toval too early, you get Sharon too late. And Claire is just good regardless of when. It's weird. Well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it will never change how our family's made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? Gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. I do hope they become playable in the final dungeon or something. But I know from the guide they said Sharon is only playable in that one section and that one section alone. So something tells me these characters will never be playable again for the rest of the game, which sucks. Claire is just so fun to use. Because she always has that crit rate. With a massive AoE, so it's super easy to like generate counters. To use them later near the very end. Oh, so like the final dungeon? Or like second to last dungeon or something? That's good. I mean, I hope it's the final dungeon because I want to be able to use them on the final dungeon. Claire is just so fun. And even if I level up the rest of the group, I don't think Laura and Fee are on the same level as Claire. It's not even close. The best way I can describe it is the best move Laura has is the one where she spins on herself and does good damage while sucking everything in. The Lloyd move. But that costs so much CP, I think it's like 60 cost or something, or 50. Claire does the same thing on 40 and it has a 100% freeze chance. By default, it's kind of better, isn't it? And that's without the like AoE buff with the fucking advance, so everyone can get to play again. Gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. True. I wonder if the Azure Tree is up at this point. Probably not, because the Ionar is still active, I think. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. Miles? Oh my goodness. Who's Miles? I'm sure I'm supposed to know him. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Rean, I'd like you to accept this. I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Hey.
Thank you, Captain. You've done so much for us. Especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right. I wish you all the best in the future. Not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's Military Academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Oh?
Oh no, he's talking to a woman. That means it's all getting steamy. Come on, man.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Oh, brother, you've lost a Toval for the most reliable big sis figure. You're awful. What the fuck do you mean?
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go.
That would be an interesting section to play with just these guys and nothing else.
You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
The horned lion?
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite.
I figured, but it's weird that it's like just... Oh, Thor's Academy. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense now. Because I was like, don't you all bear the crest, I guess? What? Oh, what the fuck? Aren't we birds of a feather?
I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant.
That must be really weird to have Olivert at school. And old guard of a sudden. Did someone say crest? Yes, yes, Grandma. Go back to your cage.
Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
There was nobody.
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
I fucking knew it.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
Why would they? What is there to win in showing off a dead body? Would it be a deterrent? Not really, but it would get them really pissed off. Would be a good way to motivate the enemy, if anything.
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
He just walked it off, bro. Can you imagine? Dude is like, bullet through the stomach, the size of my fucking heart. It's fine. Anyway, back to work.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
Well, considering the Iron Maiden is still very fucking alive, you know, and they're both non-deaths. I mean, technically, I don't know if Osborne is alive, but like, there's no way they kill him after this much build-up. Especially just like that, like, just... What the fuck do you mean? Bro, if there's like any final boss to cap off the whole Cold Steel quadrilogy, it would be him. Considering how he's easily the most influential man in all of, well, Erebonia, it would make the most sense for him to be like the true final boss or whatever. Or at least be like a really important boss fight. Because I don't see him just be like a politician with no fucking anything. Call it a gut feeling, but that's just how I look at it. Whereas, if I'm looking at the other, like, noble houses, I just don't expect any of them to dirty their hands. They just pay the highest, the strongest mercenary to do their bidding for them. And technically, you can say that also with Osborne, but I don't know. It just doesn't sound right. I don't know.
He had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH.
I really hate Cruisen's name. Cruisen is how everyone pronounces it. It just sounds like they're vomiting while saying the name.
Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory.
Well, if anything, we'd first need to find a katana for his 8-blade sword to actually function for whatever reason. Even though a longsword can function just like a katana, but whatever.
We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Captain Classy?
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding.
Oh, right, because she has a thing for him. Oh my god, that took me a bit.
In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out.
I guess she's gonna be replacing Claire. I don't know. I do feel like I want to take her for a spin, and I feel like she's basically just Fee, but again. With, I think, a slightly better range on her burst.
Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it.
but you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George.
Random image to pick, but hey.
The Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Yeah, figures.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
That would be Ymir.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were
I
thinking
didn't
of
see
something
Celine.
along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea!
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Well, I suppose what we need to do next is where we should head for first. But we need to decide next, is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the Fourth Armored Division base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them at once, really. Oh, I almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, okay. Oh, there's an orbital computer here. One of many, apparently. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite, plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from here. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Monster Madness. Badass in danger? Would you be willing to defeat it? Yada yada. Figure out where a few of them are. You'll be checking on Monica, Min, Casper, Vivi. I'm sure they'd all make a great addition to the crew. There's a bit more than these four, I'm pretty sure. Civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more set of eyes as we look for him? Patiri in trouble? Those damn noble soldier, they damn it. I'll tell you at the inn in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over there. Cargo? What the fuck? Patiri? Who the fuck is Patiri? Is that Patrick? There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Garrelia Proving Ground. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kinda worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. Wow, how did he manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connection, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send it your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the most urgent one at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information on other Thor students, where other Thor student could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So, if you need any modification made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now, while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any student you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highland request myself. Don't mind at all, that sounds fair. I can come with if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. Temporarily not possible to remove guys from the party. That's fine, we have a back party for that. This. I'm gonna take her. And I guess Laura? Because I think she's already built. I really wish I could see what they have geared, but let's get going. Right, let's go, go, go. No, you won't. You're staying on the ship. What the fuck? And there begins the Act 2. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Alphen too. Student info tab in your notebook. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see if you're decent. Seal 90%, speed down. Okay, speed down is quite nice, but I'm pretty sure Fee also has that. Strength speed up, insight. Oh yeah, that's just better Laura, isn't it? 50% strength, minus 50% ADF, insight, or 50% strength and speed, no debuff, and insight. I wonder which one's better. Delay and the area is actually quite large. Oh yeah, that's a large area. Okay, yeah, definitely want her more than I do Laura. AoE feint 100%, right, okay, that's definitely better. All you do is damage, and it's about on par with what Sarah can do. I don't understand why SP cost is not in this menu, by the way. That shit is ass. It's so frustrating because it's hard to gauge how good a character is. Because it's like, ooh, wow, this is really good. And then you get into battle and it's like 60 CP guns and go, ugh, what the fuck? Stealth speed, 2 turns? Ugh. Yeah, definitely much prefer Sarah. This being a 50% speed down is quite nice, but... yeah, Sweep 2 is definitely one of the best skills that Fee has. Oh! Now that's pretty nice. I never understood the point of stealth. I was like, oh, right, so you're less of a focus on the character that has 35% evasion baseline. Yeah, that sounds irrelevant. I definitely will replace her with Fee, if anything. I don't hate Laura, but genuinely, the main thing she has is brilliant spin. The rest of her skills are so kind of whatever. This is a nice def down, but it's not even 50% for whatever reason. I'm sure this will change later, but right now it's kind of not great. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I want an S-Craft bomb with each team that I make, but even as an S-Craft bomb, right? There's her or there's Fee. They're pretty much the same unit. So, if you don't have access to your S-Craft, it's good to have decent crafts to actually do stuff to help the team. Speed down 50% is kind of massive, right? And it's pretty low cost if it is the same cost as I remember, which was like 25. So that's like really good. It's just better Laura in my eyes. And then Sarah is kind of better than both. Because she nukes as well, but she also inflicts feint. And it's guaranteed. Obviously, because resistances are the way they are, it's not 100% guaranteed, but baseline it is guaranteed. So that's a pretty good chance to actually proc, and it can proc on bosses, even though they have really high resistance to it. Also, this is really nice to have. Insight in general is really nice to have. Obviously, I have Alyssa, so it's not as important, but the strength and speed buff are huge. Depending on the cost, of course, but yeah. Having a delay move is also nice. Having a speed down is also nice. Seal can come in handy as well. Unbalance increase is nice. So I do quite like that. Oh, that's the delay, yeah. The area is small though. Okay, yeah. I think I'll prefer Sarah, yeah. I love where the hand is reaching, by the way. Come on, man. You'd think she would have like her great sword and then like her dagger up, but no, she's just grabbing at ranged junk. What a normal thing to do. Oh wait, I think I bought multiple. Oh. Hey, nice. Right, this one is evasion, that's why I'm keeping it. Oh, sweet. Right, this will be Cerulean hard. Yep, I'll take the crit rate. So now I have 20% crit rate, that's pretty nice. Right, it gives evasion as well. Okay. Oh, but I have no evasion right now on him. Well, I should check because there's probably a shop in here somewhere. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. Yes, I know. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise that number up to 4. Did you know you can rest in the nap room? Damn, that's crazy. Oh yeah. Got 36, that should be fine. Ah yes, I love luck doors. Alright, sure is a room that exists, I suppose. Oh hey! He's here. Oh hey, is that Alk again? Zio, right? Yep, I was surprised to see him too, but he must have decided to find us. I don't know how he caught up to the fucking Glorious, but you know. He seems happy to see that we're all together again. That makes 2 of us. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being there is a sign that this ship has the wind's blessing. The sky may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. I'm even happier to have Zio here. I have to admit I'm still worried about that request from Nord. I'll be with you every step of the way when you go to tackle it, so try to do so as soon as you can. I don't mean to rush you, but I need to see whatever strange monster is plaguing my homeland. Fair enough. Also... Oh, the Courageous, not the Glorious. The Glorious is the other one. It really just looks like a miniature version of the Glorious, though. Like, that looks, I think, exactly like the deck of the Courageous. In the scene where you're, like, running with Estelle, and you're just, like, forced to fight, silly mophead, whatever his name is. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Thors is alive, and well, it should definitely be one of our top priority if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my book. We'll need as many able-bodied as possible when it's time to take back Thors too, so let's get everyone we can. Yeah. It'd be great to have the entire student body working on the ship with us. Admittedly, Theresia might be a particularly tricky recruit because of where she is right now, but we'll figure something out. Theresia? Hey Elliot, doing some violent maintenance, I see. Yeah, probably seems kinda strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, war or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own. That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right, he performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. Well, that's one floor done. The Orbital Factory next, because I have to upgrade the weapon. Nice, so this is where the Orbital Factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. Yep. Yes. Going to be my most special part of the Courageous. It is also where Valimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually both of these can be customized as well. What the fuck, customizing Valimar? That's sacrilegious. I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital Factory is all ready for use. And if you need any work done on your Orbman, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I'd figure it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Eusis, but I did make a few modifications to it. Wait, thanks to Eusis? Hi, cat. That is meowing. What the fuck, thanks to Eusis? I was expecting Alyssa, because Alyssa did some maintenance to it. But not uses. Modification? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited to riding off the road. So, now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks, I've got a feeling it will come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy, sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of Myra to buy all the material. So, you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw the special feature in an automotive what the fuck? Magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We've got the perfect test subject. I mean, yeah, the color on it is horrid, I won't lie. Can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see, that does sound interesting. I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. It sounds fun. I guess. You can now ride the orbital bike by pressing the square button on a highway to open the navigation screen and then pressing it again. You can ride the bike wherever you are. Wow, that's nice. You can now also now customize the color of the orbital bike. All right. 10% crit is nice. You get crit too? Wow. Okay, so I have 25% chance to crit at all time. That's kind of nuts. Now, surely there's a new ornament. My god. Wait, what? Oh, in shop. Yeah, okay. Murakumo. Attack craft sometimes deal critical damage. Oh. Oh, wow. So, 40% crit chance with this. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. That sounds like it was made for Rean. Sure, I'll buy it, I guess. It was roughed up and hard to patch. Anyway, you can buy it now. Okay. Do we have... Oh, we finally have a V2. Holy shit, that took forever to get. Crystal Flood, I think we already had that. Action 3. Feels weird. We've been on Action 2 for a while. Oh, what the fuck, lady? That's horrid. Why the fuck do I have that? What the fuck is that? Holy... Megalith, right? I'm gonna slap that on Sarah, I think. What does Thor even do? Oh, that is just so bad. What the fuck? Life Steal and MP Steal, great. Anyway. Definitely Murakumo for now, because he crits so much. And I'm gonna put Megalith on her, because I still have to upgrade that. Angel is at 3. Do I care for Angel? I mean, it's kind of good. Especially once we get Seraph. Cannon is just... I don't think this game is playable without Cannon, to be completely honest with you. I mean, it is playable, but it's just bad. Upgrading Falco makes sense because it gives evasion. Tauros is just really good. I do genuinely want to level that one up. Iron is okay now. It's certainly better than it used to be, but I don't care enough about it. Brave is okay. Mistral is okay. You still have Raven? I don't really know what I would upgrade, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm good with the way it is. Some stuff is not even at 1. That's normal. That's 2. Get a third one, I guess. Oh wow, you're gonna be expensive as fuck on the space department. Oh my god, I don't need more space. Guess I'll have Rean and the teacher together for now. Interesting positioning, I guess. Okay. Yep, that works. Honestly, that's kind of just better, isn't it? And it's crazy because I love purple, but that purple is hideous on a bike. What's up, bro? Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valmore, I take it your amount has recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power's always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's part of me. If that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pentagruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specification through similar means. You need only to work toward improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an awakener too. Bro, the Ashen Knight is gonna turn into the White Knight. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. We can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft will allow Rean to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormality and increases Rean's strength in battle significantly. Oh, okay, you can just use it! There's no drawback? What? That's crazy. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Peyton, the mechanic from ZCF. Z Central Factory? Holy fuck, wait, you? I was here during the Courageous' maiden voyage earlier in the year, and His Highness asked me to hop aboard again. I won't be here for long, though. As soon as I finish going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, it's nice to see this baby from the inside again. It's nice to see Peyton here again, because I believe we did have him quite a few times in Sky. At least the name is familiar. Let's go to the kitchen. Oh, I should open the page and check. Alright, Act 2 Part 1. The quest in the thingy. If you need to do the tri-colored onigiri trick, use Emma. Now on spend Mira and Sepith to deck only these characters you intend to bring with you to the act boss. Party of 4, i.e. don't bother with the support unless you plan to use them. Switch only the support around so they get XP too. Now minimize Myra and Sepith's usage. Still manage to update your equipment cords. Whenever the story forces you to use specific characters, simply swap armor, boots, cores around. Try to save as much Mira and Sepith as possible until further notice. Okay. Just making sure I can't miss anything. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, oops. I actually wanted to read that. Second floor includes a kitchen and infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you continue to recruit students. Freaking snowboards? This floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. Ah, but of course, my favorite shops. Feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cars when I was on the Pentagram? Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cars inside. Thanks, Crow. Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cars to make it more strategic. Give it a shot, think you'll like it. But don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. When did he get this info into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in I can if I ever want to play it to be Crow anyway. Yep. Regardless of whether you win or lose, however, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you'll have deepened your bond will get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again. Oh, okay, because team of 6, that makes sense. Okay, at least.
Let's get started.
Oh, okay, it's just no loading. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Bolt! Mirror!
An opening card, they have none. This serves as a 1. Double your current total.
What? You can't do that.
Oh, but I can.
Same score, huh? Well, guess I'm going first. Last.
Oh, fuck you. Well, since you don't lose your turn.
Done it.
Oh, that sucks for you, bruh. Oh.
What? You can't do that.
Oh, I can.
Aw,
I very much
one more
can.
game?
I'll be so lucky next time. Alright, buddy. This version is a little more interesting, huh? Right, so... Sarah?
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card.
Oh, gross.
I'm up first. Come, lightning.
Man.
Don't hate me for this.
Oh, boy. That does blow dick.
I'll so get you for that. Time to power up.
I mean...
I'll so get you for that.
Yep. I'll take her hand.
Wait a second! Mirror!
Oh. Well...
Look at me go!
That's so lame that you can't just play all your hand. I would have won then. Alright. Elliot.
easy on me, okay?
I guess Fee and Laura. Oh, brother.
Okay, let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
Well, this blows.
Blast!
Come on. Well, that sucks.
Really? You're playing that now? Really? You're playing that now? Mirror!
Well, that kind of sucked.
Mirror!
I had
win.
nothing, really. He had 2 sevens? Come on, man. Laura.
Then let us begin our duel.
At least it's fast, unlike the other one.
Please, draw a card. The first move is yours.
Yeah. I already lost the first move, that's why I have to go first.
Power! Well played.
Well, I just lose.
Well played.
Doesn't matter, I lose.
An excellent
Because
duel.
you can only play 1 card. Oh, what the fuck was that hand? That was doomed regardless, damn. You would pride it by heart, bro. It's just a card game, chill.
Let the battle begin.
What the fuck is that
You
hand?
draw here, right?
Yeah, no 7 here, only
You're first, I
2s
guess.
and 1s. Oh, thanks. Fuck you.
Guess we'd better draw
That's
again.
not what I meant to use. I meant to use both.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first.
Oh, fuck
Time
off.
to go boo!
Well, actually, get rid of a 2 or a 3. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Cheers, bro.
Guess we'd better draw
Holy
again.
shit.
You're first, I guess.
I am. I really do be getting cucked on these.
Take this! Take this!
And I lose here.
Looks like I win.
Alright, well, that's done. What's over here? Oh look, it's Mr. Do-It himself. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risk of kicking your support out of the core, huh? Talk about holding a grudge. Hey, I'm sorry, really I am. Huh, you better be. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear me? Sure, Emma's got the most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. I need to see just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. I can live with that. Well, make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicines and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to hear. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another reason to stay alive. Freaking Vita. ship's got everything we could ever want, but how's it compared to the Pentagrule? Well, the Pentagrule is bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous Mish is a step for step in terms of facilities. And it's more mobile, got a cooler sounding name too. Thought so, and there's still room to add more. I mean, the best part about this ship compared to the other one is it doesn't take 10 years to get from one point to the other. Oh, that reminds me, I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly the in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it was pretty clear that they are still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. Why do you get a cutscene? What the fuck? This ship's so fancy. There's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on the ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the Courageous. I feel like you could just go to the inn in Ymir and just recruit the chef there. He'd probably be up for it. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the Noble, though. I bet the Pentagrule got some real top-class chef on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it all that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about it? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info of the Intelligence Division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapon to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. Wait, is the Black Workshop the workshop that actually made the weapons for Randy and the gang? It's definitely the workshop that made Crow's sniper that was found, I think. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaeger customers like that. Okay, definitely is, yeah. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. Alright, well that explains that. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARJ away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back in the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. I don't think they are. They just make weapons. They don't really care for who. That's a lot to take in, but why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that Cleum Soleus of hers that's basically her personal Air Getlin. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shell or something? What about Air Getlin for that matter? Ding ding ding! Gramps used to do business with them through the Intelligence Division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I betcha we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from her, you know. Me and Lammy have gotta keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. And we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Yeah, just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about the workshop though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. I don't think so. They just make weapons. Weapons are not inherently evil. That does look like a library of sorts. Makes sense for him to be here. Of the ship's operating manuals are in here and shockingly are relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle to reading them is extricating all of the other books that have been jammed in there. I think we can blame that on Prince Oliver. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized, given the state of the game room across the hallway. I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship. But after seeing the state of the prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate. Like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any arms in taking a break, then neither do I. I might not be the captain of this ship, but I'm still a part of the crew. Ugh, sorry. So committing as much operating info to my memory as possible can only serve to make me more useful while I'm here. If I'm lucky, doing so will also help me find Stefan sooner. I've been worried about him. Oh, the chess guy. What the hell is all this? I guess it's all for show, though. The room seems unused, so it's locked. Okay. Oh, well. Gee, I wonder where the princess lives. Wait, another sword shop? The floor is the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously. But I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. Oh, training rooms. Interesting. It also contains a royal room, which as the name suggests was designed for members of the imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all built to train for close combat, range combat, and art capability respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Huh. I take it my brother has already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Eustace? I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having the ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We are nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. We can't beat him, don't lose hope. As long as we have the ship, we will eventually have to cross swords with my brother again. We will have to devote ourselves to refining our skills. If we expect to have a ghost of a chance against them. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I certainly didn't expect this ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us. However, the door is to remain closed when not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Indeed, between our sword and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together we shall do so. Oh, that's why these are locked. Okay. Why even have these if they don't cover the view? Weird. Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, then let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. All of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pentacruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Emir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed all of the task, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wing Medals material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtue. It just so happened that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So, if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Okay, so it's like the medals of the first game that the principal was giving. Though, in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family, too. Of course. You can now read about the Order of Phoenix Wing in the Royal Room bookshelf. I don't think I have any of them ready. My brother left the courageous to me. I'll do everything in my power to live up to his expectation. As a proud member of the Arnor family, allow me to support you all to the fullest extent I can. We both have our work cut out for us, but I know we're up to the task. So, Medal of Strength is defeat 5 cryptid. That's the best one. Holy fuck. 100 strength and 10 speed. Filled a total of 90 notes in the friend notes, and for the Medal of Love, and then the charity one is complete over 20 quests. How many have I done? That one should be close, yeah? 4, 9, 13, 17. Wow, okay, I'm 3 off of that one. I don't know what the defeated the 5 cryptid is, but oh, okay. You have to kill 5 bosses, and one of them is on like December 23rd, so it's nowhere near now. Oh god, it's another one of those bot be gone. I just noticed it doesn't kill the message on the stream. That's weird. But yeah, those are the medals. Is there anything else? Pick the Toa and select the destination you want to move to. The choose can be yada yada yada. So the game has become non-linear at this point. This guy will start with Gardia Camp first. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh wow. You have access to a few, huh? Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. Jeez. I guess I'll do it in the order of the guide, because, yeah, it is non-linear now. Alright, I think I've seen all the key on-board facilities now. All that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Okay, the Toa allows you to select the destination and organize the party. Regardless of who is selected as Reen support in battle, Reen will tour the courageous alone. Oh, okay. Yep, fair enough. Yep. Okay, so proving grounds. Oh, hey, I didn't talk to you yet. I'm here if you need someone to talk to, or if you want advice. But at the end of the day, don't forget Prince Oliver and interest in the courageous new kids on me. Yep, I've seen this before. Don't think you have to worry about that. Our field study really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. This is not as good a chance as any for us to put those practical... This is as good a chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. And I suppose I need this... I need to say no... I need to say no more? What the fuck? This sentence fucking confuses me. Show me the value of that Class 7 education and make me proud. Okay. Alright, no one else. Time to go. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first year escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can't believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Got a destination in mind, Reen? I think these are the only place that'd be safe for us to land right now. fortress. Hologram makes sense, yeah. When you decide where you want to go, let me know and I'll take you there. Will do, thanks.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna go fishing real quick. It's a new chapter. Can't start a new chapter without fishing. Also, I'm kind of curious to meet Dad and Mom. What the? Hey! Viscount informed me of your intentions, finding your own way through this war, are you? We are, both as students of Thors and as citizens of the Empire. We feel we have a duty to do whatever we can. Now that's my boy. Go forth and follow the path you believe to be righteous. I'll be patiently awaiting your return. Well, let all the villagers know what you're planning, Rean. Naturally, you have everyone's full support, so you need not worry. Take care of yourself, and remember, you're always welcome to come home and visit whenever you want to. Well, I'm surprised that's all their reaction, considering last time they saw us, we got kidnapped. So you know. Wonder if there's gonna be a new creature here.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Feels weird to finally be able to play without being in a cutscene hell. Also, that's new. An Arowana or whatever the fuck they're called.
Now that's a catch.
Wow, I'm surprised I actually remember that. What the fuck? The master of forgetting stuff, and I actually remembered. That one just gave up.
Whoa, this is a big one.
19 out of 24, that's not bad. Ooh, catfish. I don't know if I got that already.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Yeah, I got that already. Yo, Pendulum. Nice. And those are pretty good because Pendulum basically help you with element protection. And they're like 5k, 6k a piece. Pretty nice to get those from fishing, I won't lie. Okay. Inner carp.
Caught one.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to use one of those. I thought I had one more. Left in his bass. Have to get a Tiro Balm.
Caught one.
Like me. Never mind. Yeah, at least I got one new fish.
Caught one.
Ooh, catfish, nice. We love pug bass.
Whoa,
This is a big one.
Ah, 11 pendulums. Unfortunate. Well. Wow, it's so crazy you can adjust party at any point. That's so nice. Great quality of life. Alright. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know what that's for, but alright.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Proving Ground. Oh wait, that's Nord.
Leave it to me!
Bring Laura to your party. Oh my fuck. Wait, no, I have Laura. I'm good. Head to the store and speak to Monica to recruit her to the Courageous. Oh, sweet. The shop. Right, I'm going the right direction, good. Laura? And the rest of Class 7 too? I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time, Monica. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time, but I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we're all finally got together again in Legram not too long ago, actually. But, well, not in Legram, what the fuck? You guys got together, but in Varia Hard, not Legram. SMH, imagine lying. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Someone? What the fuck? Rena explained that they were looking for other Thor students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Rain's right, even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front line with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talent to strengthen the group as a whole. Speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight at my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our sides, Monica. Glad to have you. Glad to have you along. Party member get. Oh, all shops are upgraded. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even check this. Yeah, okay. Wow, 300 def boots. That's crazy. But I lose 7 speed, so it's bad. Okay. That's the store. Speak to Monica. Rex at the center of the camp. We'll add his profile to the notebook. Okay. What's up, guys? Long time no see. Rex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up-close photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. I don't know if I'd say what we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on a battlefield. I mean, I don't know. Piloting a living legend is kind of important, I'd say. Also, invading the Pentagrule is also not exactly normal? Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just happened to run into each other, you know what we're doing? Want to join the Courageous? Me on the Courageous? Seriously? I've heard worse ideas. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, I've put a lot of thoughts into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realize I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. I see. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Hard to believe the person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of girls back at doors. Cool, we done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Alright then, just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Character notebook updated. Alright, so that's one more. Speak to Officer Virginie. Virginie, really? That is not a common name because it's so close to virgin. Virginie is in fact a French name. Also, that's how you pronounce it, Virginie. Not Virginie. Jesus. Got some warm tarp for this cold steel? I got a warm steel for this cold tarp. Oh, Elliot, did you see my request? Sure did, Dad. Wait. Oh, the lady by the truck in the center. Oh, that's for the recipe. Gotcha. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though you're busy with a meeting, should we come back a little later? Please don't roll back on my account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. Kissling? Oh my god, that name is awful. Your parents hated you. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gull? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering in the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning, when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. I see, sounds like the perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing. So, how about it? I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start. That sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Captain. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately, understood? Yes, sir. Right, next to the truck. That be you? Yeah, it is. I'm sure it sure has been busy around here lately. No sooner does one operation wraps up than another one's just about ready to go. I'm getting by though. It helps that I've got a list of good meals you can eat with one hand as you work. This is one of my favorite. Why not try making some for yourself? provincial army guys can't get it through their fixed goals even after we've beaten them this many times. We've been stuck in this deadlock for over 3 weeks now, and soldiers on both sides are getting pretty tired of it. I'm going to have to make sure the troops remain vigilant and don't make any careless mistakes. Wait, did I get the recipe or just a burger? Oh, I did get the recipe. Okay, that's good. Okay, so oh, okay, so Monica is the supreme dish character of this game. A rare course if you get all of the supreme one. Emily Nicholas I don't have yet, so I don't care. Alright, without leaves. Fee and Sarah. Okay. So I'm gonna have to swap Laura with Fee. Because I need Fee and Sarah for this one. There's a chest for a trial chest, so. Speak to Craig. Leave the building, gather some information. Speak to the NPC mark with the green exclamation mark. 3 NPCs. Okay, alright. You're looking for the civilian who was here, sirs. He spent most of his time wandering around the camp. Always struck me as a man who would inadvertently stumble into trouble. Really? You wouldn't happen to have any idea where he could be now, would you? I'm afraid not. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Alright then. Thank you for your time. Well, at least that was nice and fast. You're looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. His sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicion I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? It was this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seems like he was looking for someone. That doesn't give us much to go on that would prove it helpful in finding him. Alright. We love useless information. Let's go. You're looking for a civilian, right? Yes, he did come around every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times and always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. Do you remember when you last saw him around? This morning breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since. But who knows when he'll pop in again. Alright, well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here either. Well, now I can just leave, I think? Oh, what? Whoa. Wonder if there's any chest. Oh, yeah, there is. Good thing I checked.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Oh. Alright, the place is pretty big, so I'm just gonna check the map. Oh, okay, so That's the place. There's 2 more chests. I can see one already. The quest marker is just the one that gave me the quest. I spoke to all 3 I had to speak to. But, should you want to... Oh, what? Never mind, you have 4 people to speak to, not 3. I guess. As he does, comes here from time to time, he always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it cheered him up. And it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterward. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy, doesn't it? You would happen to know where he might be now, would you? I thought it was the room with the 3 generals. Or the main guy, fucking Craig and co. Sorry, but I'm afraid not. You don't have too much to go on then. Wow, these info are really important now. Alright. Okay, so we opened that one, and then... That was the 400 mass, I think. Oh, or I just didn't pick it up? What? That's the mass. I think over here. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, what could it be?
I feel it sounds so weird having her on the team. Oh right, that's the thing I wanted to fix. I never got to. Action 2. Holy sheesh, this is shit. Definitely want to give her a 8.2 at one point. Guess I'll give that for now. Defense do shit, so probably got something better here. Invigorate is not bad. Speed Breaker, I guess, is fine. Action 1 for now is probably the best one to go for. Yeah. It's not very good, but for now it will do. Oh, it's over here and then down. Yep. Almost 76. Alright, sure.
Let's get this over with.
Apparently I fought these before. Didn't know. Well.
Here I go. Still feeding games left.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them.
There was another? The fuck do you mean there was another?
Success.
Alright, one sec. What the f- Oh, because he just started existing now. Because he was a dead fucking corpse that did not exist before, I guess. That was a tough job. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here, Elliot. Hi, would you mind if we ask you something? Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He was heading the direction to of the fortress. Can tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins in the fortress. It seems our destination is set. Now let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. The funny part is I read the guide and I knew there was someone at the gate, but because I didn't see any like exclamation mark until now at the gate, I thought it was the gate of like Garrelia Fortress itself, not the proving ground. It was nothing. Best of luck finding him. Alright, I got everything on the other map at least. That's done. Wait. Oh, hey, cutscene. Well, we've never been there before, guys! Yeesh. They really play up this. Jesus. This is all that's left of Garrelia Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. Oh, that's right. They have not seen this yet. Because only the first group we were with saw that before. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing the area? There's a whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just going to have to get on with it. I felt I just sensed something strange. Maybe it was just my imagination. Yes, as it always is, Reed. Why is there a tank here? Oh, you're those Tower students. What are you doing here? You couldn't come under attack at any time. I'd suggest you hurry back at base camp where it's safe. Brother, we're probably way stronger than you guys are. I don't care. Actually, we're here looking for someone. Told the soldier about the missing civilian. A missing civilian, sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there, at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance. Alright, all the way over there.
Let's get going.
That feels barely faster. Can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to the scary looking place to find him. Oh, is that Anton? Ricky, where are you? If you're here, say something. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Where are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me a few months back. Come on, don't tell me you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was all lost in Aurochsford. I remember now. That was back during our field study at Barriahard. Your name is Anton, right? From Liberl? Wow, I'm surprised I remembered it. I wasn't sure if it was Anton or his friend. Oh, he was the one who we escorted back to the city. We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberl since. Well, you should probably ask him what he's doing here. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall on his own. Right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Aimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd come with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved one are. Where your loved ones are, Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. Oh my goodness. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. Still don't think you should be coming to place this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to the base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. And it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's see the Lieutenant General we found. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Well, no wonder he looked pitiful. What the fuck? Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see, you've all done a fine job. Agreed. I could be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Guerrilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptid? If their appearance really is due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming greater, could this be happening all over the country? That doesn't sound good. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travel. We'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. Panzer goggles? The fuck? What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We'll be happy to help. Feel free to get in touch if you ever need us. Alright, it's time to fight the cryptid, I guess. Jeez, alright. Hi there.
This one looks like a toughie.
Right.
Well, that's concerning.
Light! Rain upon us!
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Wait, actually.
Thanks. Right.
Keep it up, everyone. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this, but I'll try.
Thanks. Thanks.
I guess I'll have to do this as well. Holy health! Alright.
Here's a performance especially for you. 7 Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Right.
I can't say that again. Fucking hell.
Light. Rain upon us.
Leave it to me.
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Got you.
This again. I'm alive. I'm somehow alive. Alright, we love to see that.
All right.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
Oh, sweet.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks. Right.
Oh man, you're just out of range. It's better to go with the beats then.
Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, this looks manageable to me.
Got you. Here I go.
Oh, he's sealed. Sweet. Oh, but that means magic. Magic's bad.
Now's our chance.
You're mine. Okay.
Oh, that comes after. Oh, come on.
I won't lose.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Delay 10%. Yeah, Crescent Mirror sounds really good here.
Yeah.
Thanks. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
I'm sorry,
I messed
everyone.
up.
I won't give up.
That's so lame. Okay, what am I supposed to do here except die? Like, oh, whoops, unfortunate.
Light. Rain upon us.
Yeah, I'm so glad we don't have an S-Craft that heals the entire party and revives them, you know? This is so much better after all. No, just kill me, dude. This game has 0 way to save yourself. Just kill me. No. I need Emma on the team or it's impossible. This is the first time where Emma actually has a purpose. At least there's that going for her. Well, guess I'll replace that. I don't know if I would say I'm taking on the Cryptid, but I mean, I kind of have to kill them.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go! Oh, moon! Crescent shell!
My turn.
Thanks.
No problem.
Fuck, asshole. Jesus Christ, that HP is ass to deal with. Okay,
Here I go.
Oh, Emma, you sack of shit, why are you so slow?
Yeah.
How tasty!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Let's move.
Why did you not heal? What the fuck?
Thanks.
No problem. Light! Rain upon us! I need to turn this around.
Yes, it's called using Crescent Shell, dumbass.
Oh, moon!
Use it more.
Crescent shell!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
This doesn't look too good. Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you very much.
Right, I'm just gonna use that, fuck it. I wanted the balance down, but... Nice. Oh, that's considered magic? What? Why? Huh. I wonder if that's better.
Here we go.
I do find it funny how they have no reaction to him just doing that. Like, what? Can you burn? You can, but...
Here I go.
7.9, Jesus. That's going good as well.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
No.
Let's move.
All right.
Understood. Right. Light. Rain upon us. Here I go. Oh, moon, crescent shine.
No, you don't.
Why?
Right.
Oh, you're linked to Emma. Oh my god, Emma, you're so slow!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Make Celine one jealous kitty. Oh, what?
My turn.
Strength is only normal, that's fine. It's really just Rain and his gang of supports. No one
Overdrive!
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Right. This range is so ass.
Oh, moon, crescent shine.
I
My
figured
turn.
it.
Now.
I'll back you up. I can do this. Fire.
My turn. Sit. No, you don't.
Let me help.
Thanks. Here I go.
Oh, this is also running out here again.
Now.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Let's move.
God, Reed is so fast. He's taking 2 turns, sometimes 3 every time that like she takes 1. Does that sound like a good idea right now? Kind of.
Ah! Let's move. Sit. Let's move. Sit. Now. Let's go, everyone.
All right. It's my
30
turn.
kgs.
Oh, moon, crescent shine.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
No problem.
Heavenly gift again.
Rain upon us.
Let's move.
134k. I mean, it's doable. It's gonna take forever, but I can fucking slash at it until it dies.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. No problem. Hang in there.
Also, was that a normal attack?
Here I go.
He can do those? Everyone's a shield. Okay, that's good. In a good position then.
I'll back you up.
40% crit rate sure is fucking useful.
Oh, please.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Of course.
Oh, sick.
Oh, Moon! Crescent Shell! Right.
Okay.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
As well again. Instead of pressing the fucking shell again.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Of course! Oh, Moon! Crescent Shell!
Let's move.
I'll back you up!
Nine that could be today. Eat it. Dickhead. I think the problem is my Emma does not have gear, and I don't think I've geared her up at all since I got her. Probably should have tried to give her at least action 1 and 2, but it is what it is. Oh wow, everyone's at 200. Yeah, but
Rain upon us!
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
Okay.
oh, he's blind. Wow. Useless, but you know. Oh yeah, no. This game in general, or really just Trails in general, feels a lot more manageable in normal by a lot. And it's really weird because normal to hard is only a 15% stat increase. And hard to nightmare is another, well, normal to nightmare is 30%. It's insane how much 15 to 30% more stat does, huh?
Keep it up, everyone.
Too slow now.
Haha!
Let's go, everyone.
It's still my turn, bro.
Of course!
Yeah, Crescent Shell again.
Oh, Moon! Crescent Shell!
Oh, fuck. Wait, she's out of range now. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's annoying.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
What?
No problem.
That's a new one. Oh, so annoying that I have to move like that.
Here I go. Sit.
I can do this.
Light! Rain upon us!
That's here.
Okay.
Oh wait, holy song. I should. Honestly, I forget I can use this. It's so good, and I keep forgetting to use it. Actually, insane behavior.
No problem.
Might as well use it again.
Rain upon us!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you
God,
up!
that 40% crit is
No, you don't.
nuts.
It's my turn.
I've said it many times already, and I'll say it again. That's
Analyzing enemy
insane.
attack patterns. I've got it.
Let's move.
I think God balance lasts for a while, even on bosses.
Right!
Oh, that's EP recharge. Hey, fucking 100k to go.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Are you okay?
Let's move.
Sweet. Guess I might as well use Spirit Unification now.
Let's move.
Of course.
Oh, Moon! Crescent shot! I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Here we go.
He loses Motivate, I just realized. Interesting. Not exactly the move you'd expect to lose. Oh shit, that's annoying. I wanted Elisa to have a turn to restore CP so I could go burst, but... Yeah, I guess it's better to use the Unleash once I'm at like near 200.
Keep it up, everyone.
Resonant Beat is still the MVP of healing. It's actually nuts. Hey, thanks for the free hit, brother.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Man, Form Unleash is crazy though. I go from 600 to 2.6. Ow.
I can do this.
Well, thankfully I can fix that.
Light!
Oh god, my CP situation is not good.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you very much.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I can burst.
Here I go.
That was the perfect time to burst too. Damn. Oh, they still have Crescent Flare. Crescent Shield still up. You know what? Sure. Get the balance up.
I've got it.
Oh man, I really.
Too slow. My turn.
Wait. Stats down is 10%. What the fuck? I should have taken advantage of the 50% dev down. That's unfortunate. What the fuck? You're at 200 already? Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever, man.
My turn.
The CP increase in this game is so out of whack sometimes. Or it feels like it anyway. Oh, okay. Heavenly Gift again.
Rain upon us.
My turn.
Rain takes too many turns. Everything runs out by the time Elisa takes. Like, look at this! 2 turns in a row before Elisa takes 1. The 50% speed is nuts. Don't forget Emma restores. Oh shit! You're right. You so right.
It's my turn.
Oh my god! I'm at 180 already. Resonant Beat. Yeah, sure.
Keep it up, everyone.
Keep the 50% def up. Oh hey! He remembers he has that move now. Bonk, bonk.
Let's move.
Oh, my Unleash only lasts 1 turn. Well, might as well.
I can do
18k is still crazy. I think I'm just gonna use an art to heal myself. I mean, sure. Not a huge heal, but it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Nice. Yeah, there it is.
Blessing of the moon.
Take my CP, brother.
My turn.
Oh, I can overdrive again. Jeez.
Here goes. Overdrive.
I need the CP, so I'm just gonna. Well, oh, I should have linked with Elisa first. Fuck.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
All right, it's my turn.
guess I might as well.
Dance after flare.
Oh, that doesn't imbalance. That's unfortunate.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
It's my turn.
Oh, did I? Oh, fuck, I do. Oh. I thought I already had it applied.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh well. You don't get that crit, asshole. Well, you get that crit in your face anyway. Surely the most impactful turn they could have ever gotten. Wait, that might actually be bad. I need to use Bless Arrow instead.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very
No,
much.
you don't.
That's fine.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Hang in there.
Oh, sweet.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Here I go.
Very sweet.
Oh, moon, crescent shine.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
I should have used the heal. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Elliot is not looking too hot right now. Well, I should be fine. I should have healed
I can
Elliot,
do
actually. Well,
Thanks.
that's fine. Why'd you hit yourself? Why'd you hit yourself? Okay, Emma takes a turn in time, thank goodness. Okay. Oh god, I have to reapply that now.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. I can do this.
God, the range is so close.
Right.
There's no way Emma should have been affected by this, but I'll take it. I won't complain.
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Crit Meister. Damn.
Oh, moon, crescent shine. Oh, please. I can do this.
No, I'm just gonna normally.
Here I go.
I need to recover CP on her. Probably better to wait until I'm almost 200
I'll back you
now.
up.
What, Emma's was... Oh, right. Right, it was. Holy song it is. Not quite optimal.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you very
Here I go.
much.
Huh. Guess I might as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Then here I'm gonna use Blessed Arrow. Sweet.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very
My
much.
turn.
Alright, yeah, now I'm in a good position.
I'll back you up. Here I go.
Yeah, okay, I do need to set that up.
Oh, moon, crescent shine.
The amount of damage Rena's taken and is completely fine with is insane, by the way. Just saying. Oh, sheesh.
Thanks.
Thank you very
Perfect
much.
position.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go.
Ooh, hey. Now's the time.
Ah! Let's move. Ah!
Nope, that's my crit, asshole. Woo! Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
3.9? Jesus. Why no XP? What the fuck? Level 100 boss at level 75? Was it that high? What the fuck? I didn't even look. You are 100% meant to come back and fight it later. That's funny. What the fuck is that? What element is this? What's this? Did that Krypton drop it? I wonder what it's for. Certainly pretty, though I get the feeling there's more to it than that. I can sense an unusual force coming from it. The light radiating from it suggests that it contains significant power. Selene, could this be a relic from the Dark Age? I was thinking that too, actually. It's like an antique equivalent of a quartz. A quartz from the Dark Age, huh? Anything special to it? They're supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of arts that involve 3 different elements. Huh. I suppose at this point you'll call them lost arts. I've heard about their existence from Grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. That's about what I've heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from what? Man, this sentence makes no sense in my head. Its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from that of your Arcus's quartz. Why do you speak like that? Why don't you try putting it into one? It might not work, but it's worth a try. That's true, the size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. The orb you just obtained will allow you to use a kind of art called Lost Arts when set into an orbit. Lost Arts are extremely powerful arts from the Dark Age, with the orb representing new element not reflective of the 7 known elements. These arts can only be used when a character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and once used they will consume the caster's EP entirely. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Looks at his stack of EP3, EP Charge 3, or whatever they are called. In addition to those non-standard element, each orb has 3 standards element. These indicate which element slot on a character's Arcus they can be set into. Okay. What is this? Better be insane. The fuck? Fire, Mirage, Water. Artemis's Tear. Quartz containing a moon element art lost to the age. What the fuck is that? Alright, Emma, you've served your purpose. Well, yeah, I figured. Would kind of defeat the point if EP Cut would work on it. Imagine having a 3.9 time rating and you can't even get anything from it. Fuck my life, man. That's so lame. Give me back my teacher. Holy crap, yeah, that's crazy. But because it can only be used once per fight, that's kind of pointless, I feel. Well, this one gives speed, I should keep it. Phallus, though, I guess I could replace. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it's level 2. Duh. Wait, Heatwave is completely useless. Sweet. Yeah, I figured. That's good, though. Even more reason to appreciate Alyssa. Wait, why only 560? I guess EP Cut works on it? Oh my god, it does. What? What is even the point? Alright, whatever. Yep. Trial boss is garbage, yada yada. No. unscripted, defeating them, yada yada. These monsters are recommended for a level 100 party. Well, I guess I didn't care. I saw that I was able to survive one hit, realized that I could reflect the damage, and the rest was history. Ignore this part for later. If you don't stand a chance, the best time to begin the hunt on a N3 run is when Eustace hits level 81 and gets Platinum Shield. Until then, too risky. I'm guessing this is on higher difficulty. And to wait until all 5 are available, chapter 2-3, yada yada. Head out to Guerrilla by road. Oh, there's another trial chest. Okay.
Right.
Sure. I'm kind of sad though. The thing that lets me down on these is not like necessarily they're bad. It's a good effect. Don't get me wrong, but I'm surprised it doesn't give any stats for how special this is. You'd think you'd get stats on top of the skill, right? Because I'd pick fucking Action 2 over this right now, sometimes. Not always. I mean, in this specific case, I had a really bad one here. Later iteration of them do, thankfully. Oh, that's good. That's good, because honestly, the stat you get on Chorus is the biggest thing that makes them worth it in my eyes. Not like it's the only thing, but yeah. Wow. Man, Earth Sepith is so in demand, that's crazy. It's always fucking fire and fucking... Fire and Time are like the two that are used the most. It's insane. Like, they nerf action and it's still too good. I like
Now's our
that.
chance. Let's move.
Sure did.
Okay. Right.
Might as well do this.
Right. Rain upon us.
Man, having Belt on Alyssa is a game changer. It's actually insane.
Okay. I can do this.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
I really am taking a lot of turn, huh?
Right.
Just trying to recover my CP.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Let's move.
Right. Let's go.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, it's about to take a turn. That's crazy.
Here I go.
Wow, we're already all the way to 145. That's crazy.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Man, Heathen Mine is probably going to become my favorite combat OST in the entire series. If I were to guess. Alright, so apparently there's a chest here. Elliot and Fee? Wait. Go where the trial chest is at the northeast country. We will find Emily and Nicola. Oh! I was like, why did they want me on this route? I've done everything in it. What? Oh, we're in Byroad too. That's why. What's up, bros? there's some familiar faces. Alyssa, is it really you? Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Rean. What are you guys doing here? Well, you guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about? Figures. Class 7 has always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. We've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. Oh yeah, he's a cook. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skill. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Alright, we've met Theresia back in Barriahard. She was really worried about you. So, she managed to get home safely then. Phew! I'll have to pay her a visit soon. If you need help with that, we'd be glad to help make it happen. How about it, want to come aboard? As much as I'd like to just to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to take care of first. Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out might, with this, might make life easier for all of us. We might as well help out since we're already here, right? Not to mention, things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. That'd honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Rean. This is your badge. Oh, they're much smaller than I thought they'd be. Well, yeah, they're designed to be attached to Orbment Light. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork is as impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way the light can serve as each device's power source. George is always knocking it out of the park. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. How about you just call it the route name? Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Sounds okay? Understood. Let's get to it then. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by monster while setting these up too. Yeah, okay, brother. I just took like 9 turns straight with everyone in a row. They are not exactly dangerous. Guess I'll start with this one. First one down. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to do Garrelia 1 and 2. So we're not dividing the work, I'm just doing it all. Gotcha. Ha! 2 down.
Ha! Sit!
Halfway done. Oh. Oh, right, we're in Garrelia 1 right now, so we need to go to 2. The other thing is the Twin Dragon Bridge, so... We're down. All of them. Nicholas and Emily must be done by now. I don't know what they're doing, but they should be done, yes. Well, Rean will certainly have done his cardio for the day, if anything. Oh, right. I can just do this. Wow, this thing does not turn. I repeat, this thing does not turn. Oh. What the hell?
Let me show you why
Yeah,
I'm
this shit
called the
controls
Purple
like
Lightning.
ass.
Here I go.
Alright.
Okay, come on now.
Got you.
I can do this. Now
I'll
that's
set
it.
you up.
Alright, goodbye, I guess.
You more.
I guess it's just going to stay here for now. Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done? Indeed. And the same goes for you? Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We got all 6 of them set up without a hitch. Changing orbit light is a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. Now the question is whether we set them up correctly or not. No need to worry about that actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Doesn't that mean that you're ready to board the Courageous then? Count us in. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. Ugh. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Theresia and Ferris too. Thank you, Emily. Can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meal I can provide. I'm sure Milliam will be happy. Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas? Sweet, +2 party member. Okay, when you're finished installing all, go back. Legram section! Alright. Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to be in a town for this. I can just do it at any place. That's nuts. Speak to Toas at your destination to Legram. Okay, well, I know Emily can be used for something, so I'm going to check real quick. I believe she's in the training room? Oh, sure enough. Hey, Areno! Welcome to the Range Combat Training Room. So this is where they assigned you, huh? You got it. I've got a thing or two that might be helpful to you guys. They gave me the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, a combat shell. Yeah, I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. You betcha they'll be a great way for your class to train up for whatever you guys and gals are end up against. I could see that. I set them up for range combat, but they'll be perfect for putting your orbital gun, bow, and staff to the test against. I'll be there whenever I can, so if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. Thanks, I'll take you on that. Take you up on that. 4 of your allies practice their range combat skill, and the characters that can attack from afar may be used. By defeating the combat shelf and completing various tasks, you can obtain set special rewards. Sure. So glad to finally have you back, Emily. Now we just need to find Theresia and Ferris. Yeah, I'm sure we will, though. Neither rain nor shine nor war can dampen the Lacrosse Club's burning spirit. You said it. Okay. Sure. Oh wow, you have access to quite a few people. That's literally my main team. Wow. Yeah, probably better to have her for the shell.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
Win without using arts.
Leave it to me.
Lamau. Okay. As if I would.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
I can do this.
Light! Rain upon us!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Oh, please. Now's our chance. Ready for a beat down?
Leave it to me! It's my turn!
You know, how much is that gonna do?
I can do this.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
No problem. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Of course.
I love the fucking horrible gun training, and I'm just running up with a sword.
I can do this. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance.
With me, Emma.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Oh, it's still
No
alive?
problem.
Interesting.
Now's our
I'll back you
chance.
up.
Well, not anymore.
Let's try to get a few more like that.
Yeah, what they said. Nice work. Didn't think that this would give you any trouble. It sounds like garbage. I'm not using that. Still, I want you to have these. Just a little treat from me to keep you going. Okay. Cool. I'll do for a warm-up, I guess, but the challenges are only gonna get tougher from here, so you better not fall behind on your training. Yep. I have to go through this every time. Come on, man.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Win without anyone getting killed.
No problem.
I mean, it's fine.
Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Oh, they have a bit of HP, huh? Sheesh. You know what? Probably a good idea to use it here.
Now! I'll back you up!
Faint some of them, but at least set up in time. Or just one, I guess.
Take this! Here I go!
Oh, Moon! Crescent shell! I can do this.
Yeah, seems to be my max here. That is gonna suck. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I can even set up using these orbs right now in this with any of these combination. I really don't think Elliot can work with Emma all that well. What? Oh, they can just hit for 8,000.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Well, I mean, someone got killed, so, can I kill myself? Like,
Right.
wasting my time because they hit for 9,000 and I have 8,000 HP. I don't know why they do more damage than a super boss that's level 100, but here we are.
No problem.
Kill me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
There's literally no point in continuing this.
Right.
Kill me.
Oh, please.
Kill me! Oh wow, random 50% heal, that's always good.
No problem.
Kill me!
Oh, please. Oh, please. No problem.
Bruh.
No.
Finally. Nice, yikes. Still, there's always next time. No matter how badly you fail, there's no shame in it. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Oh, good, my CP's all gone. There was no chance of me winning that no matter how you looked at it. All they had to do is all three of them use a spell in a row, even if I had Crescent Shell. And one of them would not land, but the other two would do like 12,000 damage to everybody, minimum, and I'm dead. What do I do? I guess the best thing I could have done is just burst with all my S-crafts in a row and kill them, but I don't think that would have been enough. Unfortunately, there's no like proper attack increase I can get, so it's better to just give up at this point for now. I think it was floor 3 where I can sleep. Yeah. Does that give me CP? Nope. It is completely useless. Nice. Guess I'm gonna have to rest at the inn in Logram. Right, chef. Yep. The crap out of some monster, I'm your gal. Alright.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Right. Man, I read Apricot's Inn as Apologize Hen. Might as well double rest for that 200 CP. Alright. Few things. Hero Chronicle issue number 4. Gambler Jack reprint 8. Oh yeah, we are up to 8. Wow. Vivi, you need Fee in your party to convince her to join the Courageous. Oh, okay, sure. That's a bit annoying, but I'll take it. Ish. There she is. Oh, you're back. Hey again, Vivi. No update on Lynn's whereabouts since we saw you last, huh? Not yet, at least. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Adios brownie points. They're still not doing very well. Ugh, I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this. Jesus! I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Lynn's, and now that I don't... This isn't you, Fee. You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like good old me, Lynn, and even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lynn to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problem for you isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lind herself. He's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. What do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys. Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately, but if anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Yeah, really glad I can adjust my party without going through a menu. This game would be so much worse just for that alone. Jeez. Talk to Casper, speak to him again to recruit him to the Courage. Oh, okay, there's another one we can get. Man, that sounds so easy to miss something, I won't lie. Or get frustrated because you just missed something. Oh hey guys! Nice to see you managed to find all your class 7 buddies in the end, Rean. Thanks, I'm pretty happy about that too. How have things been on your end? Still doing alright? So far so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. None that that's much though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more than when necessary. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually, Rean told Caspar that they were looking for fellow Thor students to fight with aboard the Courageous. Me on the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monika's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We are told to focus all our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Honestly, the west is a little too dangerous for us to visit either way. Even if we could go, there's a very real risk that we get caught up in something and shut down. Not my idea of a good time. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figure I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Oh. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Legrand for now. I'm hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. I don't know whether they are safe or not. I haven't read the latest Imperial Chronicle yet. Seems like a long shot, but maybe there's something in there. It's worth a look at. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. There's no way this is actually real. Yep. Yeah. I am not reading all that. Really? Oh, come on. There's gotta be something in there that can tell us how Caspar's family is doing. But this part. What brings you back here? Caspar, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family is just fine. Seriously? What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th page. Chronicle? I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying to actually... You said 6 to 7. Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast of Lamar province, but as a result, of the rebel retreating primarily took place farther inland. While the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of the battle, the height of danger never reached any densely populated area, and as such, civilians' casualties are currently thought to be minor. Cruiser 4th Division showing no sign of letting up. 4th Armored Division was known as the strongest division on the former Imperial Army, but due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, Provincial Army has had no choice but to label them as Rebel Army, raising tension to a new high in the area. Yeah, okay, fuck off. Really? No way, it's actually talking about the coast, and that's where you came from, right? We're not exactly able to check on the situation firsthand, so we can't say for sure, but it says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. That kept civilians and casualties to a minimum. If we assume that this is honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume they're okay. Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long that this is a massive weight off my shoulder. I can see the relief on your face, but at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous, and I'll help you however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. And back to the Bracer Guild for a short event scene with Miles. Oh, that's Miles. And go to. Okay. Sweet. So that's dealt with. Let's visit the Bracer Guild. So much optional content there. Hey there, Miles. You're looking sharp. Why, hello, Sarah. I truly was blown away by how well you fought those enforcers near Barilla Hard. Your skills as a bracer are as fantastic as ever, I see. Don't give me that knowing smile like... Smiles? Don't give me that knowing smile like you were right there. Also, former bracer, thank you very much. So you know all about what we've been up to since we left? But of course, you're traveling around on the Courageous gathering information at the moment, I believe. As member of the guild, I'll be happy to do what I can to help, so don't you hesitate to call on me. Thanks. Well, seeing as he was kind enough to offer, anything you want to ask, Green? I guess, have you heard anything interesting lately? Interesting? Well, how about this? As I'm sure you can imagine, the Noble Alliance have wrested control of all the country's major towns and cities. But lately, there have been a number of people who have started forming small resistance groups and opposing them. Resistance groups? You don't mean... Supposedly, they've been standing up to the army's tyranny and supporting those who have been oppressed. And while this is just my instinct talking, I can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. That definitely could be. You would happen to know where any of those people were, would you? Well, considering they've gone this long without being caught, I'd say they're moving from place to place. Your best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. Huh. I feel like I've been there before. That makes sense. Thank you, Miles. Let's file that nugget away at the back of our minds. Alright, well. What's up, bro? Oh, there's a fishing spot in town. I should use it. Wow, that is a quick one. Oh, that's cargo. Batiri, your cargo, right? Makia's friend. I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Nagram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the OST district. And that got us real salty, so we gave them some of the old babang kapow. But then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. But then Patiri, damn it. If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something, and I guess with or let's not talk about the soldier beating him up, but okay. And I guess Patiri's in trouble. That's about all I got too. We should try and get him to calm down a little so we can explain things better before it's too late. Maybe bringing Machias with... Oh my god. They are friends of a sort. Kind of. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's go back to the courageous again. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I thought I had to swap my team again. Those damn soldiers getting all big for their boots. What the fuck? All big for their boots? Thinking they're so tough. They deserve the kapow we gave them. I didn't think they'd be so stubborn though. Or treat Patiri would. Or that Patiri would. Oh, okay. I read that as straight. What the fuck is wrong with my eyes? Yeah, damn it. Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, they tried to set a trap for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to the plan, as anyone with Alpha Brain would expect. But Machias, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. No, you can't. And of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of this story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldier gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patiri lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running away from them. But then Patiri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown up. Patiri... and we're back! At least we finally figured out what happened. I wonder if this means that the soldier ended up capturing her, though. It wouldn't be a surprise with how heavily guarded the capital is. Now I'm starting to worry about her. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectation. Don't take a word they say at face value. Well, what's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all. But Patiri took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we're meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldier would ever even care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all of its residents. Well, he isn't wrong technically, and speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Yeah, Laura, but you're kind of different than most. Still, if they were using a map, how could there be any mistakes? They're both Erebonians, so it's not likely they'd end up in different towns. But that would mean One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this, or were you on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Have you worked something out, Machias? Think so. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. Have she ever even mentioned a gram? She pointed at the part of the map and said here. They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound possible. Still, if that's the case, the Patiri's gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits our description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. That would be Nord. Good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we're off to find Patiri. Any objection, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time here for, then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Badass in danger. Oh my god. Okay. All the way to Ymir? Oh, Lord. Alright. Well, there's a fishing spot to fish from. Surely I get a new fish.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, never mind. I'm done here.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh. Go and spit it out. Where do you hide Cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Wait, who's Cargo? Is that Patiri? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like Machias' theory about the map was correct. Yeah, might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. Why? She really was here. Hey, Patiri, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? But Machias? The hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose. She's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see you're well too, but seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? Got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard that you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you were dead in a gutter somewhere. Then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fight in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were... whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateur try their luck. So that's what really happened. I'm not surprised that people in your neighborhood would be worried about you. I'm sure Fiona must be really worried about me too. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. Sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're gonna help me look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. So she intended for them to meet here, huh? Oh well. No way to know who was in the wrong now. What, you guys know something? You better not have him tied up somewhere, because if you do... I'd say we bring them here before she accuses us of anything else. What is she, a sandpiker? God damn. They flew the Courageous to Legram to pick up Cargo, then brought him back to Ymir. Patiri! Cargo! Well, there they are. Good job. The hell have you been at? The hell have you been all this time? God. I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Alternate headlock time. Man, baby Holm got fucked. Just who are these people? Well, they're a refugee from Heimdall. Really, I'm sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves here? Well, sure. They're not how I picture people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Wow, check it out. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Alright, we see that the IQ is less than the room temperature, which is really fucked because we're in a cold climate. Which means it's probably lower than 0. Because it has to be in the negative for it to have snow. Wow, you're right. You're so smart, Patiri. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. That was certainly an experience. Glad we got a happy ending from it all. A bunny watch. Okay. What is that for? Oh! It's the even more upgraded version. 4 speed is pretty nice. Oh shit, right. Well, speaking of, here's 4 more speed. Sure. Oh. You guys better watch your backs. Those noble soldiers are everywhere. They don't know how to take a joke either. You so much as brave around them and it's out with the guns. So amateur like you better not try picking a fight with them? Shut up. You're the amateur, you dum-dum. I'm gonna check if there's new enemy types.
Here they come. Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming.
My turn.
You're mine. Right. Fire.
Right.
Now. Gotcha.
You're finished.
Let's try to get a...
Doesn't look like it.
Now's our chance. We can do.
Here I go.
Let's try.
You're mine.
Finished.
My turn. No problem.
It's my turn.
Bro,
Let's
that
move.
thing has ultra instinct, I guess.
Right. Fire. Now we're
I'll get you up. Okay. Hey. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, nothing new. Alright. Almost got stuck. That would have been bad. Okay. Wait. Set your destination to Ymir. Oh, wait. Well, guess what? We're back to Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Patiri near the station. Guard finish the side quest. Gambler Jack reprint 9. Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, crackers. Also a new course added to the snowboard minigame. Oh boy. Alright, time to do some snowboarding. I've done all of these. Alright, it's time to do this one. I did not hit the last one, okay. Well, that's...
Did it!
You're an experienced boarder, tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Here's your prize. Be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Alright. Okay, so that's done. Fishing is done. Sweet. Oh, we are now in the north section. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. I don't have to be in a specific spot. I have to remind myself. It's like I'm like in my head, where do I have to go? Oh, wait. I don't need to go anywhere. I can just
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Alright. That's to the north end of the map. What? You? I found the time to pick up a book recently. Haven't managed to finish reading it. I'm gonna read it again though, so do me a favor and take it off my hands. Sweet. Oh wow, it feels so weird to be on Game Boy Jack 8, Chapter 8 already. You can find burial at the stone monument, northwest corner of the mall. My goodness. Really? That kind of blows, doesn't it?
Let's get going. Yeah!
Thank goodness I can just use these. Actually, I'm curious.
Let's ride.
Okay, yeah, the handling is still shit. But it should be fine. I think horses are just superior than this, but oh well. Maybe not that bad. Ah, of course she'd be here. So you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Right, it's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Talk about pushing your luck. I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me, when powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Okay, lady, that's called a stand. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you that it's much safer there. As tempting an offer as that is, I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirit lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around, all alone, as you put it. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Well, it is rather unsettling. I suppose we should take her at her word. She can clearly take care of herself. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well, if a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling power to transmit all the necessary gory image into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something. You know, either way. What? It updates the character profile. If you miss the chance to speak to her, you can also find her later in the gram. What the fuck? Terra Shrine? Afterward, use the quick navigation menu. Go to the Watchtower. Speak to Mint near the intro. Okay. Mint is here? That's such a weird place for her to be. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Oh, hiya, guys. Hi, Mint. Glad to see you're still keeping well. What did you come all the way over here from Zendergate for, though? I came here to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery. Huh, what? Oh, yeah, that. When using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that now, though. You were able to fix up Imperial Army equipment just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. Sometimes I forget that you really are Instructor Makarov's niece. It was easy peasy. I can't believe she made it everything worse, probably. But yeah, forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, Ray explained that they were traveling around in search of other Thor students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. Huh? How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'd be found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. You must have an idea of where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldier? I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search, so they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch.
Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled to the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke.
Really?
It must mean a whole lot to you, huh? Finding lost property is probably the most common job for bracers, so this should be a cinch. You've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upward one floor at a time. Rightio, thanks a bunch.
Okay.
This be... No, it's just some iron filling. Oh well, back to searching. I think I see something in the duct. Just the lid off some juice figures. Oh, the other way. Oh, that looks promising. A coin? Maybe it's from a casino in Heimdall. Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Oh, there you go. That could be it, could it? No, isn't it? Just some scrap metal. I guess I might as well throw it away. Oh, what's this? A signed picture of a pin-up girl. This must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Oh, we explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. And there's no sign of it anywhere. We're certain we haven't missed a spot? The only other place that I could think of is, I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. Well, we've come all the way up there, but I'm pretty sure that if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. Did anyone else see some sort of glint? I believe it's coming from up there. What the fuck? What? Oh, it did it again. Maybe it's the watch? It has to be. What the fuck do you mean it has to be? Why is it there? I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just need to get it. Well, at least we found the thing. We informed the soldiers of the watch's location and were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they, of course, returned it to the rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. Next time, don't fucking throw it away. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? Oh, maybe it got cut while I was doing maintenance on it. Oopsie, silly me. Oh, she did maintenance on that? How did you not realize that sooner? You really are a klutz. Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me. Don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. Right as pain? I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Yeah, I would be too. Okay. Rooftop for an event. Ooh. Okay. Black record number 1 is all the way there. That's good. Jack 8 is found. Oh, okay. I have to go in the Lake Lacrima shop. Lake Lacrima next. Okay. Okay, that's good.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an Orbital computer in class.
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
What the fuck?
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted.
I feel like they could literally make a side game of that. Like, they could make a side game with playing through Cold Steel's field trip, but as the other group, and then playing with the Oliver party for Cold Steel 2. Oh boy, hold on, I'm being pinged. Why am I being pinged so much? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick though. There's a parcel. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Can't tell you exactly where oh yeah.
I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours.
Huh. Reporting directly to the prince is silly. Or, well, funny.
Interesting.
Oh wow, you can apply those right away? That's neat. Oh, interesting. 2, 4, 6. Actually, let me see. Doesn't say 4 plus 2 though, that's weird. Or 4 plus 4 rather, even. Oh, the recruitment themselves. Huh. Interesting. Who the hell is Clara? Oh, okay, it's for later. Okay, that makes more sense. I was so confused for a sec.
Marvelous! You've ranked up.
Okay.
This is just a little something from me.
Oh, yes! Yes, sir!
Oh, well, that's very impressive.
I'm 1 off from A6. Come on, man.
Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving!
Hey, Mueller.
We're heading to Parm for now.
Wait. Is Mueller Patrick Sades as well? I'm guessing that's Mueller. Oh yeah, it is Patrick Sades. My goodness. He has like 2 major roles in the same game. It's so weird. Cause he's also Vulcan.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls.
Adieu, not adieu. What the fuck?
May Adios be with you.
Oops.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
Near the orbital computer on the Courageous Bridge, an exchange, you will receive rewards and EP. Your rank will increase as point accumulates over time, so coming back to report your taste frequently is ideal. Okay. But you know what's ideal? Oh yeah. CP plus 4 every turn? Oh my god, that's busted. That is actually pretty fucking huge. What the fuck? Alright, so the CP battery will never run out of CP to actually give us CP with. Hold on. Yeah. I can just stack them. Only reason I want to actually stack them is because that way I can use Blessed Arrow as well. For just even more CP. So now I can have Heavenly Gift, Unleash Reen, Blessed Arrow, 2 turns with him, swinging twice. And then S-Craft with 200 CP. Holy, with fucking 40% chance of fucking crit. Actually, is it 40? That's 25. Oh yeah, it is 40 because of this here. Christ. And Murkumo is kind of insane here. So 40% of the time I get a 200 CP craft with 50% attack, smacking in for a crit. Jeez. Alright. Well. Right, where's the guide? I'm being pinged again. God damn it. Yes, yes, Connor, you're streaming. I get it. Please stop. Right, Lake Lacrima is next.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh, I had not saved in a while. Jeez. Alright, first of all, let's fish. There's gonna be something else than an arowana that I have not fished.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Or not. That did not reset between acts. Really interesting. Right, the general store. Fucking mosquitoes. Wait. Yeah, there it is.
I'm guessing Sheeta is I think it's the mom, is it? Oh right, it's Fat Ma. God. Fat Mom. Who does not look fat at all. Vicious monsters are roaming the highlands still. Lacan's out there doing what he can, but there's only so much progress he can make by himself. I feared as much. There's no need for such a face. I trust that you'll always return to us, no matter the danger. True. I think Sheeta is one of his little sister. That's not it. Where are you? Oh. Hey, would you like me to teach you how to make a healthy hot pot dish we make it here in Nord? Uses fresh milk and it's supposed to be very good for you. Maybe you could try making it yourself. Have Gaia show you. Thanks, Sheeta. I'll be sure to make this whenever I find myself missing the taste of home. Oh, 743 now. I might be able to buy one of those Abyss whatever the fuck, the 15 speed item. How to get stuck on exactly everything, goddamn. Oh. I was wondering what was that on the table. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourself mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about your flying around on the Courageous. You have? Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have the means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like your help with. Is this about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with wars since the Noble Alliance has left. While on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before. And as if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. Can't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that's the case, it might be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. Oh no. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Not after what everyone here's done for us, yeah. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us, when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. No, I'd say it's more like... It's more like a byproduct of the crossbow thing. And the society's meddling, but you know. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast. Thank you very much.
Was last sighted in the northern part of the island, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Trying to call Lakin back so that he can help, but the sooner that monster can be defeated, the better. Said to be in the northern part of the island in front of the statue. Shouldn't take you too long to get there from this location. Good luck.
Let's get going.
What the? Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? Is that the, like, machine? The thing we fought really early in the game? Even has the whole 4-arm thing. Is that what I think it is? Well, what's that? You know what it is, Rian? You couldn't say that. Describe his classmate his last encounter with a magic knight. And it doesn't seem to be the same one we fought in near Ymir, but that's not important. This isn't some creature any ordinary person can stand up against. We need Valimar's help before. We needed Valimar's help before. If it were to attack the settlement... It looks the exact same as the one we fought, though. We're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please lend me your strength. Roy.
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. You didn't see it now. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
No problem.
Why are you all the way there?
Light! Rain upon us!
Right.
You okay?
My turn. My turn.
Okay,
Jeez.
keep it up, everyone.
Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder.
Let's move.
You're mine.
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Wait, wrong one.
Here we go.
Yeah, I need to use the craft here. What if I do overdrive? Did I get the CP right? Sweet. Holy shit!
My turn.
Oh, I did not examine it yet. Whoopsies!
Huh?
Go
Let's
again.
move.
Yeah, 50k damage is not normal.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
We're burning daylight? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know how we won, but we did. I don't know. I think it was a combo of Reen smacking for 52k and then the teacher doing 23k. This means the settlement's safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. Really, I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Yeah, no. So, what I did was just unleash on Reen, get CP to 200, smack for 52k with the S-Craft, back to back into teacher smacking for like 23k with Burst. So it just kind of died. What a fearsome, truly fearsome creature. Yes, yes, of course. Reen, do you have any insight on why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... a magic golem from the Dark Age. They may have something to do with whatever is happening in the shadow of this war. It's possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. What? How can it get back up? How can this be? We defeated it. Crap. If the attack squall formation is like this, we're screwed. Ah! What? Oh, hi. Fall back. Right into balls. Oh wow, you can kill them straight up. Damn. The dad? I'm glad I made it in time. God damn it, I'm trying to finish eating quickly. Together with Lakin, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all time, for now I'm simply content to see you are all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lakin. I would have to agree. That skill with a spear still amazes me every time I see it. Lakin's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreikel. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my ability in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger.
Both he and General Aurelia seems to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our... Oh. Oh, okay. I was reading the sentence, I was like, that makes no sense, what? I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But whatever he does for now, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What we can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father in the end, but at least we were able to help clean up things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept this. It's not much, but here's $8,000. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. We'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Ugh. Can I stop hiccuping? Jesus. Huh, wonder who's calling. Surprised you can even get a signal here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
They're
good.
talking now.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Wait. Oh! Fiona, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
No. Oh, come on. Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. For real? Isn't that a nice surprise? Well, it's definitely good news, but she said there was some kind of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we'd better hurry back to the Courageous. Please don't force me. Thank God. Alright. Fuck the Courageous. I have someone to meet.
Let's get going.
Something so funny about being in the land of like horses and shit and then just having a bike. Fucking motorcycle in the middle of nowhere. Right, there was a camp there before. So I'm guessing the camp was because of that student. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yep, sure enough. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Wurzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. Oh, she's the sculptor! What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? You got enough camping equipment to survive off the land, looks like. Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focused on my art ever since. I don't have to think about the war here or anything, it's perfect. I remember now, you were one of the students who escaped with us. How very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you... So you're the one flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you, under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, we can find high-quality stones around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks. You'd think we weren't smack dab in the middle of a war here. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art come first. If I can't create that, that's only gonna distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? Yeah, sure. You've got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be. I'll wait for you right here. New dungeon, PogChamp, new dungeon. Kind of weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange winds still seem to be just as prevalent too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with.
We got this!
My turn!
Oh, interesting.
Gale, now!
You're mine! My turn!
I can do this!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Okay. You didn't shoot now!
Got you!
It's nice to have
My
actual
turn.
good range.
Now's our chance!
Come on.
You're finished!
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Alright, the XP here is crazy. Is there any course I would like to work on more than Falco? No, I think Falco is probably the best one to work on right now. Because of the evasion bonus it gives.
My turn.
My turn!
Right! Now!
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Here I go.
My turn! Like that for them! Good work!
I'm
We got this!
Here I go.
Leave it to me! Now's our chance!
Got you!
No problem!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Alright, I mean, this is pretty simple. At
Here I
least.
go.
Okay!
Right!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I thought it was a crate. Huh? Emma uses Figaius. I mean... Sure. Who decided to name an academy Thor? It sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. What? Uses Figaius. Okay, so I need Usus and Feed here. Can I can't swap party. I have to leave for that? That's annoying.
like, I get not being able to just call the courageous, but please let me just switch party at any time. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they want me to have Fee and Eustace in here. Alright, sure.
Well, shall we be right? Fine. Now it's time to finish this.
Okay,
Right.
to me. Here I go. There.
Okay. Okay. I can do this.
Guess I should have waited until I did Gale. Oh well.
Huh? I got.
Oh, what did you get? Huh? What did she get? Well, it's not a blessed arrow upgrade or a Heavenly Gift upgrade, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe it was Flame Burst too? I don't know. Wrong side, what am I doing?
Here I go.
Oh my goodness.
Now's our chance. There.
Right.
You're mine.
All right.
So the regional world now.
Gotcha.
Very well.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
My turn. Now. There.
My turn.
Right. We made it out.
Fucking. Wait, Emma? What? We're back. And fight the same encounter again. I'm so tired of this. Well, that first encounter is at least pretty good.
Now's our chance. Let's. My turn. There. Now's our chance. Now, Pete.
Roger. Okay.
It's my turn.
Now, I'll back you up. Of course. My turn.
Let's move.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Big XP, I
Did it!
guess.
No complaint.
Finally.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
It's my turn.
Alpha Diglum.
So the regional whirlwind! You're mine!
My turn.
That's 50 cost? What the fuck?
And done.
It's my turn! Blessing of the
I
moon!
suppose I should. My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let
Leave
it
it to
pass.
me! Too slow. Here I go!
That's so good at missing.
It's my turn.
Life force!
My turn.
I'll handle this. My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it
I'll
pass.
handle it. Here I go.
I suppose I should thank you.
I need to turn this around.
Too slow. Sweet. Wait, can I use my craft on myself? Of course not, and she has 0 way to heal outside of it.
Now!
You're mine!
Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
Alright. I think this is the first time I see this. So 18k. A little too close for comfort, but that's fine.
We should be safe now.
Provides the experience. Voice Breaker 2?
I'm
What?
so glad.
Well, that's good. Too bad I used literally none of these. Alright.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Alright, fuck off. Leave me alone.
Gale!
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Arc is active.
Your turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Second force! Gale!
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
And done.
turn. Okay, it's safe for now. No complaints.
Let's get out of here so I can actually get XP where it matters. This place is crazy XP though, that's nice. Elliot is here, so it's Sarah that's missing. And then over here. I guess I can put Fee because she's lower level. Just gotta remember that Raven is shit, so I gotta replace that with Tauros. This is gonna take a while. Oh well, it is what it is.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Wow,
Let's
that
move.
was close.
Second Gale, now.
Jeez.
Gotcha! My turn.
You didn't see that coming.
Right. Now!
Got you.
Right.
Ha! Here I go. Sit now.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
No problem. Now!
Got you.
Okay.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
I just realized. There we go.
Let's move.
Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
2.6, jeez. Holy sheesh! I just realized Reen is level 79. What the fuck? Why is he so ahead? That's silly as hell.
I've got this.
Oh, okay. That went from range medium to range large. That's pretty good. 50 Man, the one thing that Fee had over her was that she had 50% speed down instead of 25. So, yeah, that's just gone. Now you have AoE speed down, 50%. It's a bigger range, and it has a steal chance. Yeah. I wonder which one is the better one.
Success.
Damn. That's actually kind of insane. Oh, 40 Sepith a lot now. Nice.
Enemies ahead. We'll have
Leave
to
it
fight.
to me.
Oh man. Okay, so it has kill range.
Ready for a beatdown?
Understood. Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
2.6 times, another 5k XP.
complaints.
Jeez.
Sit. Sit. Ha! Now's our chance. My turn. Second Gale.
No problem. My turn. Cut!
Okay. Hey.
My turn. Now's our
Got
chance.
you.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
There it is. Right. We gotta go check there first.
Sit. Sit. Now's our chance. Let's here it go.
I love these things.
Second Gale. Now.
Good mom. Okay. You didn't see that coming. I can do this.
Okay.
Let's move.
Ha!
Right.
It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha. Let's try
That
to get
was
a few more
perfect,
like that.
Elisa.
Huh? That's success.
They're insane XP.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Volcanic rain. I mean... large area and burn 50%. I can't get over how shit Toval is or feels just because he's coming into the game when we have range small on the unspell at most. That's so unfortunate.
Now! Structure Sarah!
Leave it to me. No problem. Now work
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Hey!
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
I can do that.
Okay. Is everybody okay?
No complaint.
Like, it's not that Toval is really bad, it's just that he's in a bad situation, so he doesn't get the shine.
Second floor. Damn!
My turn. No problem.
Okay. Hey!
My turn.
Oh well,
Okay, we're
it
burning
is what it
daylight.
is, I suppose.
Here they come. Stay focused. I can do this. Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Here I go. Now!
You're mine.
You're finished!
Right. Hey!
I can do this. Okay.
Let's move.
Right.
My turn. I can do this.
Oh, come on.
We made it out in one.
CP down? Really? Oh, neat. Wait, why feed? Oh. Oh, because they're all in the team to get one. Interesting. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, okay, she's not in the bat. Makes sense, makes sense.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple
My turn.
Lightning.
Second floor. Damn! Now!
You're mine. No problem. Turn to flame. Burn! Leave it to me. You didn't do now.
Got you!
Okay.
Here I go. Second floor. Damn! Now let's go, everyone!
Okay.
This is our real power.
9x overkill. Hell yeah. God, the XP in this place is insane.
Great!
One speed.
Success.
Pandora. Alright, let's see if that one is good. Damage increased by 50%, EP cost increased by 1.5. That's funny because if you were to use this with like the fancy pink spell I got from the level 100 boss that I killed at level 75, I would not be able to use the spell because it costs all my EP. But all my EP times 1.5 is too much. Can't cast it even at full. Well, maybe with EP cut, once I get a good enough one. I mean, this is good for someone like Emma if you want to be more aggressive with her, I guess. Nice. We love new materials in this house. Another 2U material, I'll take it. Alrighty Alrighty then. Is that a rematch? Damn right it is.
This one looks like...
My turn. Second floor. Gale!
Right. Light! Rain upon us! Okay. You didn't do that. Now's our chance!
Got you!
You're finished!
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone. You okay?
Here I go.
Right. Hup. My turn. Ah! You didn't see that coming.
Clean the field.
Let's move.
And it's... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, so every fucking craft is just going to... Alright, sure.
Here goes.
Do that for now. I need CP anyway.
Now's our chance.
Come on! My turn! Now's our chance!
My turn. Ah! Here we go. Ah! Now's our chance.
Come on!
Right.
That only lowers stats, that's fine.
Let's move. Ah! Now's our chance.
Come on!
Right.
No.
No
38k,
problem.
yeah, okay.
Light! Rain upon us! Okay. Now's our chance!
Got you.
Okay.
Hey, get fainted, dumbass. Alright, be right back. It's like the map.
Lights out for them! Good work!
Alright. Oh my god! Gaius and Fee are just like, wow, this is the most fun trip we've ever had. Fee almost did 2 levels. Oh my god. I think Gaius actually did 2 as well.
I'm so glad.
Naturally.
I did it!
Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, finally! 2 turns of HP plus 50%? What the fuck? What the fuck? Heard you wanted another XP Pinata. Yeah, basically. Damn. Holy. Okay. Well, better late than never, I guess. But, jeez. Now the game will feel finally complete. Yes. Yes,
Just getting
absolutely.
started.
Absolutely, yes. All of my yes. Yeah, bro did get 2 levels. Jeez.
Done.
Alright, that's pretty nice. Strange. Was it me or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related, or maybe it's exactly the same. However, it looks like we found what we came for. Oh, talk about lucky. That spider must have swallowed it. Can't believe it. The evil Jinn was said to have a taste for rock, after all. Oh, I can't believe it, I guess, is what he meant. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her standards. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Forget it, Rock. What about that sparkly thing over? Yeah, exactly! God! Wait a minute. We had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Oh, boy. Don't take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Huh, sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Great. Well, time to do the dungeon again. Also, kind of just realized they were out of order. Holy. Fee, by the way, when she just joined, was 71. Yeah, she did 71 to 77 in this dungeon. Just me going through it once. Freaking hell. I mean, the XP here is absurd, just in general. Like, the MC was... I know that Sarah was 77 and now she's 80. I think the MC was like 78, got to 80 as well.
We got this!
Here we go! Let's go, everyone!
Sure, give me the XP.
Okay!
Jeez.
Cut! Like that for them! Good work!
5k XP.
Huh? I've got it! Done.
Jeez. I guess it's rubber bending for the whole party, really. Skip. Fuck that. I'm not fighting that. Oh, really? That's it? Wow. Alright. I'm fucking missing the record somehow.
beginning, there were 2 great gods? One had courage, I'm guessing is what they mean. The other had the other unparalleled what? Ascended from the heavens. From their kin, maybe? That one's a little easier to guess what it's thought about. I wonder if it's that there was 2 gods, and one of them was obviously Adios. And then apparently there might have been a second one? I do hope we get to translate these eventually. It's crazy how this cave had basically 5 fights. I still leveled up 5 levels. Just a fun puzzle for now. Yeah. Interesting to see that it's about 2 gods, though. The religion in this universe is basically just... Yeah, there's 1 god. The rest, yeah, they don't exist, or they're fake.
Now, I'll set you up. This is it for you.
Right. Hey. My turn.
No problem. Fire.
Right.
Ha! My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Okay, Clara's got volcanic rain, yada yada, yeah, got that. Chest obtained, the material I obtained, the EP charge I obtained, good, good, good. Tribal chest, yep, got that. Volcanic rain, yada, yep, I've already done the dungeon. Volcanic ranges. EX orb function? Special type of quartz for Valimar. What the fuck? You'll be able to just summon Valimar now? In normal battle? Wow.
Right.
Alright, sure. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we asked to, like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self.
actually. Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? Uh-oh. You see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Fiona? Elliot's sister? Yes, I'm well aware of who she is. I didn't know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? Got some information from Celtic about that, actually. Yesterday she was moved by train from Imdal to the Twin Dragon. Oh. Against our will, that is. Yeah, they want to use her as a hostage to take over. Which is fucked. She's been taken hostage. Sure sounds that way. I'm guessing they're gonna use her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Garanlia in check. Surely they know that taking family member hostage is going too far. But what? Too far? Too far? Nobles cannot... Nobles will stoop as low as they have to. They don't care. This was the Cruisin Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. Oh, okay, never mind. Impressive. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaeger were sent to Ymir too. Then this is highly likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. Your father is scum. Holy shit. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feeling. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're still intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, yeah, no shit, what the fuck? She gave us more than just normal hospitality. She tried her best as well to just like make us feel comfortable when we were in Heimdall. There would be no reason for us to just treat her like a stranger and just leave her to die. Hello? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too, and then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. As first article states, we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your action as well. That's like all she can do. Poor girl. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. Yep. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Temporarily not possible to travel to Garanlia, proving ground from the Courageous Travel menu. This is Rain Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing, I actually just got back. Okay, get down on the ship's hold when you get the chance. You're going to like what you see. She didn't even give me a time to respond. She was kind of cryptic back by the ancient query too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Never have imagined that my father's provincial army would commit such a heinous act. I know no amount of apologizing will make up for what my family has done, but I still feel it must be said. Don't apologize. This isn't your fault at all, Eustace. With all everyone's doing to save her, I wouldn't dream of trying to blame you. I should be thanking you, if anything. So let's just do what we can to bring her back, okay? Of course, what my father started, I must put an end to. I do quite like this. These two people would never have parallel whatsoever, but by making so that Eustace's dad is such an asshole, it forces him to communicate with people he would normally not really talk to. And in a very non-noble manner, apologizing to a commoner is not exactly in their code. But I do quite love Eustace as a character just because of stuff like that. He is completely reasonable. If he realizes that he or his family is in the wrong, he will apologize. And I think that's something a lot of people can learn from. Me included, to be honest. Right. Oh. Wait, this is available now, too. Oh no, that's just Laura. Disgusted that an esteemed provincial army would do something so unchivalrous. Hey, Eustace is the GOAT, probably my second favorite member of Class 7. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, I don't know if I could even rank the Class 7 characters. Then again, there's even still more moments in them. I think Eustace might be my favorite. Just straight up. As a knight, I cannot stand by and allow the use of civilians as tools of war to go unpunished. Join me, Rean, as I put an end to their unseemly behavior. If I were to guess, let's see. I think Eustace is probably at the top. Then, funny enough, even though I never really use him, Gaius. I really like Gaius's character. The whole, like, very homey feel he has with his family and just, like, how he treats everyone around is just so... it's the same reason why I really enjoy Eliwood as a character. Just very charismatic character that, you know, work with everyone around rather than, you know, working to protect everyone around. It's more like working with everyone around so everyone is safe. Kind of deal, if that makes sense. After that, it's probably Alyssa, if I were to be completely honest. The whole situation with her and her mom is so complicated. It makes sense though, but it's very interesting to like slowly go through. I think number 4 is probably Fee. Just because our relationship with Zephyr is so bizarre, it is really entertaining. Also just because... well, I mean, they really, really are good with child soldiers. I don't know why. Like, technically Randy was a child soldier also. And, yeah, fucking interesting character. Same thing with Joshua. Same thing with Fee. Though, obviously, Fee is the least interesting of the 3 so far. That might just change with how the game goes. When we finally get ahead with the 2 Zephyr commanders. After that, probably Elliot? If I were to go fast, it would probably be Elliot, then Machias, then Emma, Laura, and then Rean. Not because Rean is bad or Laura is bad. It's just, well, Rean is just kind of like plain bread in a way, right? He has his moments that are very interesting, and frankly is a far superior main character to Lloyd. It's not even funny. I think Lloyd is boring as sin. Holy crap. Ugh. He's just the generic motivational MC number 57. Like, great, whatever. Doesn't feel like he has much of a personality, really, which is really unfortunate. Rean is a bit more than that. He has an actual backstory. He has actual reason to do the things he's doing. And he's just very compelling, but he doesn't really have any problems he has to solve, right? With other characters in this cast, they all have stuff to look forward to, situation to think about. Like Eustace as a whole, you know, and to think all of the fan base hates his fucking guts. What, Rean or Lloyd? What, Rean? Oh, interesting. I don't think I would say that, but yeah, like Eustace has the whole the household Halberia to think about. Emma has the whole witch aspect to think about. Machias is a commoner forced into basically a noble world because of his dad. So he has like the whole like discrimination aspect that's like very much part of his life. Alora has, well, to succeed her dad and just the School of Arcade in general. It is a lot more plain than most, but it is there. Fee has the whole Sylphid and like Zephyr approach. Gaius has the whole Nord homeland approach. Elliot has the whole like fighting between becoming a musician or a military man with like his dad and everything. Alyssa, why the fuck am I fucking blanking on names? Alyssa has the whole roar aspect with her mom and just like succeeding the company. Sarah is not really a member here, but she was a bracer. She has that as the backstory, and then Rean kind of doesn't really have anything. Not saying that Rean is like boring or anything, but like he has his ogre power, right? But outside of his ogre power and like the fact that he might be a descendant of Drykel and that's why he's getting like visions if it's not because he's an awakener, there's like not that much, right? He has the barony, but he's not going to succeed as the next Baron, or he might just not. There's the whole pressure on himself because he doesn't think he's good enough for no reason, really. Which, yeah, I can see people hate that aspect of him, to be honest. But he comes to terms with it. Which, yeah, I think that's fine. It's just kind of plain as fuck. But compared to everyone else, there's way less to talk about when it comes to him. So that's why I think he's like probably the worst character of the bunch. But you know, I say it's the worst out of all of them, but it's still like a 7 out of 10 character, I feel. If that makes sense. It's like when you say like, I don't know, like GBA Pokemon. Like it's like if you were saying, oh, Fire Red is the worst. Like, yeah, it is the worst, but it's still an 8 out of 10. Shut up. You know? Right. That's Million, Sarah. Oh. I feel so weird to have her behind the desk. I hear you've been working hard on all the requests my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you. Really? Really? Word of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Erebonia, you know? And everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you as well. It won't be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight. I had no idea what we were doing was having an effect on so many people. When we really will keep keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you this. Oh yeah, this. Okay, I can't believe my eyes. It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wing, the Medal of Charity. It's proved that its bearers spared no effort in working to help the people of Erebonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness, and if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful, and to echo my brother's word, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you. It is pretty reassuring to have the backing of two royal members. And we'll have the Imperial family's backing. Hopefully I can also make it clear that the action recently taken by Cruzen's provincial army will not be tolerated. Of course, there's no guarantee the Imperial family's word holds much weight with things the way they are. You give yourself too little credit, Your Highness. I think everyone will at least be willing to listen to what you have to say. Rain. You're right. I should spend less time worrying and more time doing what I can right now. Right, I should also put my quests in. Because I believe I can get the next reward.
Have you been keeping well?
One moment.
back. Sorry about that. I think a lot of people hung up on the dumb harem pandering they sprinkle in for him, and him looking the party of the very and him looking the party of the very typical buck standard JRPG protagonist. Looking the part. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that might be the case. I think Rean is just a pretty interesting character. It's just you're not going to really be that interesting side by side with the other side characters of this. That's for sure.
Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Hey.
I knew I could count on you. Adios, Rean.
It's crazy how adios is always pronounced properly, but adieu is always pronounced adieu. Like, bruh. Why the fuck do I have 9 pings? Oh, right. Because I'm in a conversation with people that I don't really talk to. Alright. Okay, so let's see what this waterfall does. Damage plus 10% for every level foe is lower than you? What the why? That's so pointless. For every level foe is oh, I guess. Actually, no. I guess that does make a difference. If you are, if you like want to over level for something, I guess. But like, meanwhile, there's me fighting a cryptid 25 level above me. Can we get the opposite, where I get 10% damage because I'm fighting something that's higher than me? You can literally just call it David as well. It's David versus Goliath. Alright, so... I do want Abyss Shadows. For now I can wait. Hey, everyone's 80 now. That's good. Why is he still on the team and locked to be in? Well, whatever. I guess I'll commence the operation. Let me double check. Elliot and Sarah will be mandatory member. Wow. Well, that's convenient, I suppose. They're literally in my main team, bro. We won't have time for additional preparation once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Yes, I've done everything. Wait, what was that at the start? Both Elliot and Sarah will become required party member. Okay, well, thanks, but they've always been in my party, unless I'm forced to have them out. Ready whenever you are. Okay then, let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragon Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defenses.
And while taking advantage of the confusion, the select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. The next day. It said the next day, not in 2 days. The fuck? We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main forces arrived in front of the Twin Dragon Bridge. Apparently, they're already locked in. They are already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my mire is on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add an hostage into the equation. Well, I'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Our Highness will issue a declaration that Valimar and I will descend on the bridge, western side. We'll take down the soldat on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. Once you've done your part, Reen, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaeger hired by the Provincial Army too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. Can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on... I forgot to speak to the one about the EX ordnance or whatever for Valimar. Want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. And may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragon Bridge in northeast Cruzen Province. Oh, sorry, Cruzen Province. It really does sound like everyone's dying every time they pronounce it. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. Wow, isn't that convenient? Oh my goodness. I'll do this, and I'll do probably Machios because he's behind in levels. I'll just swap him to Falco so he can get XP.
Show, 4th Armored Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly!
Holy shit! They aren't just like fighting them back, they're killing them.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division!
Bro with the power chat move of sitting next to a cannon.
We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragon's Bridge!
But sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
What the fuck?
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep!
The fact that it's Patrick Sate speaking like that is the most weird part.
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona.
Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy how much work he's done in Trails, damn. Or just with Falcom in general, like, he's Dogi for Pete's sake. He's Dogi in East, and he's like 2 pretty important characters in this game. Or, what, like, Mueller, for fuck's sake. Mueller has been in so many games.
She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Understood.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Alright, you ready?
Alrighty then. Hey, and with the best support lady you can ever ask. Right, it should be ahead.
Right.
Oh. Really? Fist?
No problem.
Might as well reapply it. Yes, sir. Oh, it is the head. I was just unlucky.
No problem. This is bad.
Is it?
Bring it on!
Get fucked, idiot.
I can do this. Allow me.
Bring it on!
No problem. Have some more.
Oh.
It's working. Keep it up.
Owie.
Bring it on!
Right.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is all counterattacks. It lost 2/3 of his HP from fucking counterattacks. Oh, you're attacking now too.
I can do this. Allow me.
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
Right.
Right, I should attack still.
I can do this.
Man, Morning Moon is so good.
I can do this. Have some fun.
Bring it on!
Think so, dumbass. Sounds like the head. Well, here's the body. Oh, it is the body. Nice.
Bring it on!
Right.
It's almost dead. Jeez.
Right. Allow me.
Don't really need to do that, but
Bring it on!
No problem. Great, just one more.
that was all. He got killed passively, bro. Interesting.
Bring it on!
Fuck,
No
dumbass.
It's working. Keep it up. Right. Have some fun.
Come on, it's a 3-star. Fuck.
Bring it on!
No problem.
Oh fuck, I'm at 5.
Right. This is bad.
This is bad. Oh no.
Bring it on!
Right. Allow me. Come on, Moon.
Wait, again? Jesus, okay.
You did great that time.
All right!
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
It's history professor, man.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside.
Or is it? I think it is, yeah.
Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
At least I'm thinking it is. I'd be surprised if it's not, to be honest. Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guard in their wakes. In their wake, even. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely still plenty of soldiers in there. Stay alert. Yes, instructor. We need to find her in quickly. Let's do this. Yggdrasil, huh? I guess we can go here? Yeah. Alright.
Bring it on!
I can do this.
Come on. They're not that different from the ones I've already scanned. You fuck. It's pride on the line. Alright, brother. Whatever you say.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me.
Flash. The range is so good.
I can do this.
Here I go.
You're mine. My turn.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep going.
Yes.
I mean, it's alright. It finally heals an amount of HP that's not irrelevant. Let's see here. Where the fuck am I on this map? Oh, there I am. Okay.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right, may as well.
Leave it to me. You didn't do now's our chance.
Got you.
Finish.
Right.
It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Right. Now
I'll
let's
set
hit.
you up. It's my turn.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I did it.
What the fuck did you just pick up? Gale EX. Wow, okay, alright, an upgrade for one of my most used moves. Actually, no, it's just straight up my most used move. Oh, bruh. Okay, I see. This is a big map.
You got this.
Here I go.
Oh! It costs 5 less.
Now.
You're mine.
You're finished.
You.
Interesting. So that finishing blow was used for a different character than the first one that it was that I actually crit.
Please don't let them see anything.
Yeah, come on, man.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go. Second. Again, now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Might as well.
You
Leave
got
it to me!
This is our real power.
No, this is free XP, not your
Done.
real power. What do you mean? Wow, 3 miss.
Well, shall
Here
we
we go.
begin?
Well, I mean,
Now!
You're mine!
Finished!
Okay,
jeez, I got all of what I spent back.
you didn't do now's our chance!
Got you!
No problem.
Well, I don't think I have much of a chance to use that.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Kill it.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Cheesy XP.
I've got it!
Exactly.
Flood. Alright, what is flood in this? Flood is a whoa. Crystal Flood, Hydro Cannon, 80 EP and 800 HP. Alright. Jeez, okay. Yeah, why would I ever use this? Go fuck yourself. Oh. Yeah, because okay. Hold on. There we go. I do quite like having HP on Elliot because this is one of the few games where you actually get, like, pretty beat up pretty easily. Good talk, Elliot. What the? That is a lot of fans, man.
Enemies ahead!
Here
We'll
we
have
go.
to fight!
Second wave. Now!
You're mine!
Okay! Ha! Alright, let's keep going.
Ha! Sit! Ha! Sit! Sit! Ha!
Now's our chance. We can do
Let's
this!
move.
Really? How is that not in the back, but also in the back? What? At the what?
Second wave. Now's our chance.
You're mine! Okay! You didn't see that coming!
Right.
I can do this. Fire!
Here I go.
No, you can't do this clearly.
Okay!
Leave it to me!
Let's move. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine!
I can do this.
Okay!
Right.
Now! Gotcha!
Wowza.
Try to get a few more.
Oh, box.
Sit!
Oh, interesting. That's a boss type character?
My turn.
Really?
Second wave. Now let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me!
Okay!
Ah, thank goodness he didn't die. That would have been lame.
Right.
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Well,
I've got it!
it acts as one, but it's not one, clearly.
My turn!
Oh, that's one thing you don't have over Feed. You don't have Impede.
Let's move. There. Now.
You're mine. I can do this.
I already did that. I'm stupid.
My turn.
Well, not like it matters.
It's my turn. Shining Dark Nocturne.
No problem.
Let's move.
My turn.
Let's move.
You're gone. I can do this. Turn to flame. Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's try to get a
Wow.
few more
3
rounds
times
in.
XP, jeez. Makios with a 14k XP from a trash mob
Did it.
fight.
Success.
Exactly.
It said does not open from this side edition. Alright. I gotcha.
Oh, look! There's a treasure.
Alright, what is that? Only 3 speed, but 10 strength. Also 145 def increase, jeez. Alright, I mean... but 4 more speed is really nice. Oh, you can break them.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
My turn. You didn't see that coming. No problem. Fire.
It's my turn. Hey, now.
Gotcha.
Free bravery point. Always nice.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
Oh, I guess I have to go up a floor for that one.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
We just slash at your back for a while.
You're fine.
Finished.
Okay. You didn't see that chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
It's my turn. Shining Dark Nocturne.
Let's move. There. Now's our chance.
Come on. My turn. Right.
Right. Hey.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Come on.
We're finished. Curse you.
You've
A
certainly
little easier
improved.
than last time.
I've got it.
Jeez, Makios. Makios got 4 levels so far.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Meanwhile, this is a dead end. Let's keep up the pace, guys. Is the building built in a way that I have to use the vent to get there? Jeez. Oh, it's safe if nothing else.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Come on. Leave it to me. Right. Fire. All right. Let's keep on moving.
Another level, jeez. Levels every fight, I guess.
Oh, it's the other floor, not this one. Okay, that makes sense.
Now's our chance.
Here I go. Second floor. Now!
You're fine.
Finished!
Leave it to me. No problem.
All right, let's keep on moving. Success.
Hey, he's up to our level now, basically.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Let me show you why
Here I
I'm
go.
called the Purple
How
Lightning.
was that not getting a single advantage?
Second floor. Yeah! Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn. You didn't see that coming.
Right.
Light! Rain upon us!
Right.
Man, that's unfortunate that he can't unbalance with this.
Let's move. Second floor. Now's our
Come
chance.
on. Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming.
Right.
I can do this.
Let's move. Now!
You're mine. Take this. No problem.
All right,
Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up. It's
that's
my turn.
that's sad.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
That was almost a pretty good fight. Never mentioned my head.
Neat treasure chest.
Ooh, now this. 25 strength. Ooh, 10% evade. Oh, that's an upgrade from the Wind Vest, I think. Wait, no, the blue scale. Yeah. Holy, yeah. Big upgrade. Sweet. 25% evasion. Wait. Hold on. That's for the top floor. Okay, so I do have to go through this. Yeah.
Let's move. Second floor. Now! Let's go, everyone!
Might as well.
You got
to me.
This is our real power.
That real power sucks.
I just can't get used to this.
I mean, I hope you can get used to this when we're going up a vent. How the fuck does that work? Oh, wait. What? Oh! Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Fair. Alright, well. Good talk,
You
Elliot.
got this.
Here I go. Sit now!
You're mine. Okay. Cut. Right. Fire.
Right. Now!
Gotcha.
Let's try.
Okay.
Ease ahead. We have to fight.
You didn't see that.
Got you!
We're finished. No problem.
My turn.
I might as well.
Here goes! Overdrive! Second floor. Now!
You're mine. Leave it to me. Now.
Got you! Here I go. Now! Let's go, everyone!
Right. Leave it to me.
Okay. Hey!
No problem.
Let's move.
Come on, you seal both of them?
Marcus, activate! Yeah!
Huh?
Curse you!
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Nice.
I did it! Bring it on! Here I go!
Alright, guess that's it.
You're fine. Right. Fire. Okay. Cut.
Okay.
Too slow! Here I go!
No problem. Fire.
Right. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Let's try to get a few more. Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Hey, the best Earth move of last game. Alright, now I can go to...
Bring it on! Let's move!
Well, well, well.
Second go! Now!
You're fine. Leave it to me. Now.
Got you!
Okay. Hey, now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
I can do this. Fire. My turn.
Well, that's annoying.
Cut.
Let's move!
It's my turn.
No problem. Okay.
Here I go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But
Alright.
Here's our chance. Don't.
Here I go! Second go! Gale!
Okay. You didn't see that coming. Right. Turn to flame. Burn.
It's my turn.
What?
Shining dark nocturne.
Let's move! There!
Okay.
And apparently I can't... There we go.
I can
Jeez.
do this.
I was like, I can't unbalance or something?
Here I go! There!
Okay. I can do this. Now
I'll
let's
set you up. It's my turn.
My turn! Curse you! We'll cut our own path.
Curse you!
I've got it.
success.
I don't really know what's better. Oh wait, no, it's line medium, I guess, instead of line small.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
That's an easy chest to miss.
Elliot?
Fiona!
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? And that goes for the rest of you too. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
word noble truly has
You
lost
know-
all meaning. The upper class thinks nothing of using hostages as shields.
I think the funniest part to me is because all he makes me think of is when I was in high school, I had computer class, and one of my teacher that taught how to program stuff kept rolling his R in a very similar manner, very dramatic and stuff. So all I can think of is my fucking programming teacher talking whenever I hear this. It's so funny.
Take that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here. So you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge!
Oh, hi. And they're different colors. Wow, where have I seen this before? Sky First Chapter?
What? They're gigantic!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be careful!
Those are no ordinary beasts! Go forth, Geyserdovens! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right. Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this. This one looks really tough.
Okay.
Be careful.
Let's move.
That hits both? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let's go, everyone!
You leave it to me. Okay.
I had no reason to hit the one on the right.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
I can do this.
Light! Rain upon us!
Leave it to me!
You didn't think now!
Got you.
Now!
Got you. Let's move. All right.
Leave it to me! No problem. Hang in there!
Thanks. Thanks. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to me!
Let's move. Sit now.
You're mine!
Too slow.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, I'm gonna use Plasma Storm here.
My turn. Ah! Let's move.
Yep. Sure.
Overdrive! You're mine! My turn! Now!
Got you. Let's move. Now let's go, everyone.
You got it!
Oh my god! Alright, goodbye.
We'll cut our own path.
Alright, just a random 56k crit. I knew I was going to kill the one to the left, but not both.
Bro, imagine the reaction of the actual guy. Just be like, what the fuck just happened? Why did he get obliterated? Oh, 50% on balance. Jeez. Large area as well. That's nice. With a balance down on top.
This can't be happening!
There! We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
Okay. It's gonna end the same way, bro.
Way. There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then...
Enough of this nonsense!
Oh, Neidhart! Hey!
That's... Whoa!
Wait, why is he here? Isn't he supposed to be in the western side? Okay, bro just crit for 90k, I guess. Jesus.
Fiona! You're... Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot.
Bro cannot handle displays of affection whatsoever.
For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
By being alive, that's it.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
With that, Twin Dragon Bridge fell with minimal conflict, and fortunately they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. Hey, wait! That's good! That means the Keldic lass, the nun, is not going to get harassed anymore. That's good. They eventually joined force with those stationed within Barriahard, and together they strengthened the city defense. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. Fair enough. And as another noble alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. Fair enough. That's still a pretty great way to break the stalemate.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue.
Man, that is a funny thing, huh? Just being like fighting the good fight and suddenly the fucking crown princess. It's not the crown princess because it's Cedric. But the basically the most popular of the royal sibling comes around and just goes, "Nah, bro, stop that shit right now."
I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
I mean, you've already been doing exactly what you need to repay the kindness, really.
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
Yeah, I'll say that's exactly my first reaction when I saw him here.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Damn! Bro did not waste a single second. Just in time, Kratos. Why Kratos? Man just went from the most west part of the continent to literally right there in a day. That's insane. Just the, oh no you fucking don't.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
I don't know about that.
Huh? What's up with those two?
I guess the apple does not fall far away from the tree. It is funny because Fiona's mom married a military man, and then the daughter is into a military man. A musician and a military man into a musician and a military man. Wow. Weird.
He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Oh, for once you're correct.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
That's the point, Elliot. Rapport is not something that's built overnight. Like, hello?
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
Yep. Fair enough.
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am.
Well, he's certainly on our side, if anything. The more I'm looking at this, the more I think he's a Dominion.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
At least it's not as blatant as Wazi, if that's the case.
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being.
Stupid fucking fly.
The 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Oh, that's convenient. There's the non-lass that we can invite in.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragon Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by a newly liberated Keldic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check out on the townsfolk. Well, we should be all set on supplies for now. The townsfolk all seems pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. I'm kinda curious what the rest of the gang is up to too. Oh no! How many million of them will I have? Oh. Well, that's not as bad as the 16 we had last time, but... Oh, goodness. Well, I think this is a good time to stop, however, because it is 1 in the fucking morning. That, and also, I mean, we just ended a climactic scene, so I guess that's a pretty good point to stop. Oh, actually, I'm curious of something, though. 36, whoa, okay. Yeah, that went up by a good 15k today. Alright, so we're going to get rank 4s. Most likely, I want to say... next stream? That's pretty good. But yeah. With that said, we're going to, as I alluded to, continue this next weekend. And with that said, I hope it was entertaining. Considering everything. And yeah. I'll see you all next time. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. If you guys are not... or if it's night for you guys, I should say. I'll see you all next time. See ya.